strange. It's never this quiet here. Toma's playing his ventriloquist game. Toma! Hey! You can come out now! Paimon's seen you already! Huh. Not a peep. So where the heck is he then? Huh. What's got Taro Maru so worked up today? He's always such a good boy.
Oh. I realized I didn't have the mic on. My bad. That was so bad. Oh, forget everything I just said. Never mind. But yeah, today I'm planning on doing Archon quests, and if I get bored, then I'll probably stop doing them and do something else. Also, I look extremely tired today. I did not know I looked this tired.
Hello. Have either of you seen Toma?
No, we thought he'd be with you. Why? Has something happened?
Then it's as I feared. On the way here, I heard that Toma had been taken away by the Tenryou Commission.
Oh no.
I wasn't certain whether it was true, so I came right here. The fact that he hasn't arrived here as we arranged suggests that it is true.
Oof.
The Raiden Shogun is holding a vision hunt ceremony at the statue of the omnipresent god today to mark the 100th vision seized under the decree. And the 100th vision bearer in question, the one who will have their vision seized, I fear, is Toma.
Well, shit.
Hold up a second. So the ceremony that Toma said the Tenryou Commission were busy preparing for, that was this vision hunt ceremony? And he was the target all along?
I believe so. The Shogun and the Tenryou Commission see the ceremony as a milestone. With the 100th vision, they wish to mark the success of the vision hunt decree to date. This cannot happen. I must go and rescue him.
Kill all new. Yeah, apparently. Stay calm.
Yeah, like it or not, you represent the whole Yashiro Commission. So if you go and pull a
Also,
stuff
hey,
like
Code.
that,
Welcome.
you're basically declaring you and the Raiden Shogun are enemies now, right? And by doing it so publicly, you might be implicating a lot of other people from the Yashiro Commission too.
Which event? The current one, or like the one the archipelago, or Deluxe?
There is no other option.
Archipelago?
I must act with haste. The ceremony is about to begin. I will not abandon Toma like this.
If there is too much talking that I do not care about, I'll probably end up switching to something else in Genshin.
He is my friend.
But for now, I want to finish the Archon quest line because I want to see if I can get to 45
all eating hot pot together
before the end of this week, or not this week, but the week that's Genshin related, so I can start doing the boss battles at AR 45.
Okay, I'll wait here for your return. Get back safely.
Don't worry, Ayaka. A friend's life is on the line. We ain't about to mess this up.
Also, speaking about games that we're playing, I played Multiverse yesterday. That was fun. I didn't expect it to be as fun as I thought it was. I enjoyed it. I played it with a friend of mine, and I played solo too. Granted, the monetization in that game is a bit iffy, but depending on how much gold they give you in that game to unlock more characters, I might end up playing it more.
Time to go.
It became fully available, I think, yesterday. If not, then it was 2 days ago, but I played it. I liked it. What'd you think about it? Actual cutscene. What? Toma? Ooh, that sucks. I didn't have that problem, surprisingly. Again, it's a beta, so they're probably trying to fix all that. Ah! Well, shit. I don't have that active. Currently, I have Geo active. Well, that was intense.
Capable of using elemental energy without a vision. You are an exception, it appears.
Damn right.
Exceptions. The enemy of eternity.
Oh, the enemy of eternity, huh? It's the boob sword!
You will be inlaid upon this statue.
Damn, she's that powerful? Holy shit. Hello? Oh, we're fighting. Okay.
You are that which is furthest from eternity. Exceptional.
Ooh, she hits hard.
One with nature. I will mold you into the foundations of eternity.
Oh god.
Evasion is futile. Inferior. You are an enemy that requires special attention.
Am I supposed to lose this?
Lightning.
She's not killable? Oh. Okay. I'm gonna trust that I believe you in that. Well, I'm gonna fight as much as I can until I actually die, I guess. I ain't gonna waste food though.
Fine. Into the wind.
Where'd you go? Oh!
Retribution! There can be no excuse.
Oh, there goes Luke. Damn, she broke the shield. Oh, no.
Help! We didn't.
Well, there goes our healer.
Strike dead
as one with wind and cloud.
Well, there goes Kazuha.
Regrets.
Except Traveler? Excuse me? I will smack you. Oh, that's it. Oh no, I actually have to fight this, don't I? Huh. Ooh. Well then. Koji told me to God damn it. It's cool. I'm gonna go ahead and swap to... Let's get rid of Diluc. And swap in... Traveler. Save
This
settings.
world is full of unsolved mysteries.
Granted, I did not make her sword. And I haven't really done much with her artifacts, so... Yeesh. Let's see what we got. Attack percentage, apparently. Go with that. Energy recharge on top of that. You don't need Traveler in this fight? I mean, it locks your things away. It locks your abilities, doesn't it? Damage bonus. I thought you would need Traveler. Jesus. I'm pretty sure you don't want to build or use Ganyu. Funny. She does seem doable. I went into that fight without knowing what was gonna happen. How would I beat her? Because I don't think Traveler would be enough. Go with the Luke. Again, and just... I guess I could try again with the Luke and just see how it works.
What's our objective?
Just see how it goes, because now I understand what's going on. Full HP on everybody. Let me see if this works out. We're gonna go here. We have enough reses, we have enough heals, I think. And instead, we'll go ahead and give ourselves this food and this food to increase our defense. Fight. Okay. Let's see how this works out. I can't skip this? Excuse me? I can't skip mother. I'm surprised, unlike other cutscenes, you can't skip it.
Without a vision. You are an exception, it appears. Exceptions, the enemy of eternity.
Let's see.
You will be inlaid upon this statue.
Still can't skip. Let me skip, please. We're gonna give ourselves some buffs. That would not be fun. Let me get this, this one, and we're gonna go ahead and grab this. Do I not have the lightning one? I don't. That's fine. We're gonna try with these two foods and see how it goes. I think we're good.
You are that which is furthest from eternity. Exceptional.
Jesus.
Inferior.
She is so powerful. This is nuts.
This ends now.
Oh my god.
Think you can bully me?
Inferior.
Boba, get them!
Evasion is futile.
Let's go, let's go!
Okay, I'm gonna just stay away
Falls
from
on
her.
the land of eternity.
I think I'm safe. Oh no, I'm not safe in that spot. Okay. I have to actually hit those.
That really hurt! I'm surprised. Into the fire!
Strike dead.
Oh, she hits up.
I will mold you into the foundations of eternity.
You're toast! Nice and spicy!
Into the wind. Fallen leaves. Adorn my night.
Strike dead.
Time to go.
Oh my god, the amount of damage.
Boba,
This ends now.
Jesus Christ.
Can't handle your drink! Huh?
Evasion is futile.
Burn!
Oh my god. I would appreciate it if it didn't kill it. Oh my god. Oh, there it goes. Oh, now I don't have shields. Fucking hey.
Time to go.
This ends now.
That really hurt!
Oh my god.
Wait,
No.
Did I ruin everything?
Hey.
Strike dead. You face the lightning directly. Commendable.
Oh, I just have to live long enough. God damn it, Code.
Wake up, wake up!
I thought I had to beat her. I was freaking out the whole time. I was like, man, this is really hard. It's like a power creep. Toma. Toma trying his best. Yeah, but you made it sound like I had to beat her. You did also say don't die. God damn it.
Shogun, who was that?
Seize her under the decree.
Okay.
Next time, I will strike twice.
Sees her under the decree, but she doesn't have a vision. Granted, she did get in between
Why have we
the
stopped
whole
here?
taking a vision.
In case you've forgotten, the Komore tea house is the safest place for me to hide in this area. The only thing is, I probably won't be able to leave again for some time. I'll have to leave the next steps to you. Go to Tatarasuna and find the resistance.
I do?
The Shogun's army is almost certainly about to issue a warrant for our arrest. There are very few parties that will be willing to shelter us, but the Resistance is an exception.
Paimon's pretty sure Ayaka mentioned them before. Oh yeah! Sangonomiya's group! The ones who came together to fight the Vision Hunt Decree!
That's right. The Resistance was founded by Sangonomiya Kokumi, the divine priestess of Watatsumi Island. Currently, it's her subordinate, Goro, who leads them in their war against the Shogun's army.
I heard Kokumi was controversial at some point. It might give way too much
However,
dialogue.
the Yashiro Commission is not on especially close terms with the Resistance, so your dealings with us would normally be frowned upon. But you're different, so that shouldn't work against you. As far as I can see, the Resistance shouldn't have any reason to turn you away.
I like how there's this big block of a log, like, just blocking the traveler.
The only issue is that we can't be sure of the Resistance force's current location. You'll have to ask around along the way.
Kokumi's gloves?
You'll likely pass through territory occupied by the Shogun's army at some point, so be sure to stay on your guard at all times. Don't worry about me. I can remain hidden when I want to. I won't make it easy for them.
We gotta hurry up! The Tenryou Commission... Let's get at it!
Off we go! I need to heal up first, because people are dead. I also wasted food. Yeah, I needed to talk about that. The whole, like, eating thing with me at the moment. Like, recently I've been doing a lot better with my health, like, mentally speaking. Like, my anxiety and stress have been pretty good. Granted, I don't know if I'm completely okay or whatever, but I've been doing better, or at least I feel like I'm doing better. But I'm starting to get worried about my weight, because I went from like 202 pounds to, I weighed myself today, which is 193. And I lost that in like 2 weeks. Or basically 2 weeks, I think. Or almost, maybe 3 weeks? In about 3 weeks or 2 weeks, I lost that much weight. And I was like, what? That doesn't seem normal. So I don't know what's up with that. Granted, I did eat less when I was at peak, like, stress and anxiety. Yeah, at peak stress and anxiety... Well, I can't eat now because there's nothing to eat at home right now, or here. But... at peak stress or anxiety, I wasn't able to eat much. But then again, I've been drinking a lot of tea, and I heard tea helps with weight loss or burning fat or whatever the hell it is. And I have been drinking a lot of tea. It helps. That's the funny thing. I ate, like, yesterday I ate a lot. And then I weighed myself today, and I was like, how the hell am I still, like, granted, the body weight that I'm supposed to have, like, I guess the healthy body weight, is supposed to be like around 180 or 175. But obviously losing that much weight that fast isn't a good thing. So that's pretty weird. But I ate a lot yesterday. I ate like a cheesesteak sandwich with like... I also ate like a chicken burger thing that one of my friends left. I ate ice cream, I ate a cookie. I think that was everything I ate the whole day yesterday. Today, I drank tea. Oh, and I drank tea yesterday too. Today I drank tea and I ate 3 slices of bread with toast. I mean, sorry, with toast, what the fuck. 3 slices of bread with butter on toast.
Guess we can rest a bit.
But, obviously it's not a lot in this time right now. It could also be because I've cut out some stuff that I usually eat due to my stress. Like, for example, I always used to make milk with, like, instant coffee in it. And I cut out caffeine because I heard that's bad for stress. And usually I think milk adds a lot. Ham sounds so good, though. I do have ham, but I have American cheese, and I don't want to eat American cheese. I want to eat, like, I don't know, cheddar cheese with ham, instead of just eating ham. I should order food, though.
I heard they added a couple more people to the wanted list. They're high-priority targets, apparently.
But most of our forces are out on the front line. How are we supposed to effectively prioritize them? We'll just have to make sure we keep our eyes peeled when we're out on patrol.
I'm pretty hungry.
I wonder how they're faring on the front line. Last thing I heard was that we'd pushed the resistance back to just northwest of Musojin Gorge. I don't know if that's true.
Sleep-wise, that's been on and off.
I doubt it.
I think that's why I'm
Their
tired.
rear guard isn't far from there. We're gaining ground at the moment, but I don't think we pushed them back that far. Anyway, we should focus on patrol. Come on, we're up.
Fair point. Time to go to work.
The northwest of Musojin Gorge. So that's where the resistance forces are based. We should keep asking around, though, just to be safe.
Oh, you lucky fuck. I would love ribs. Oh my god. I would love some ribs. I haven't had ribs in, like, I think of, like, 2 or 3 months now. Or at least it feels like it's been 2 or 3 months. Oh, I was gonna say there's an oculi here, but there's no point in me doing that. Also, since I'm wanted, I'm pretty sure I'm just gonna be doing this for now until I'm not wanted anymore.
Race you!
Give me 1 sec. I got a phone call.
Is there time for a quick snack? I'll whip one up in no time. If there's nothing better to do, we could go foraging for ingredients. Is there time for a quick snack? I'll whip one up in no time. If there's nothing better to do, we could go foraging for ingredients.
Oh, you ate all the ribs? I don't mind chicken, but man, I haven't had ribs in a while. Talking about food makes me hungry, though. Yes. Well, I was already hungry to begin with.
Oh, hey.
Ribs is...
You managed to escape, too?
I need to find something to eat. 'Cause I don't think we have much. I can make an egg, but I don't feel like just making an egg.
Yeah. Where are you headed?
Hiki Village. I've heard the rumors, but it's still gotta be a safer place than a war zone. What about you?
Don't get me started. I was recuperating on Nozuchi Beach. It's complete chaos over there.
Potato! Hello! Welcome.
The Resistance aren't having an easy time of it. They don't have the manpower for an all-out confrontation, so they can't contend with the Shogun's army. The front line used to be further forward, but they had to retreat a couple of times. Now they're back to Nozuchi Beach. And that's where I've just come from. I was lucky to get out. It's much too dangerous. Their forces are so scattered that no one knows who's who, and anyone you run into pulls their weapon. I just dropped my luggage and ran here.
What'd you do, Potato? Oh, so how did the job interview go?
I think we need to keep moving. Things are changing so fast. The further away we can get, the better.
Or by accident? Hey, congrats! I'm glad it went well then. Oh no. Oof. Well, did you get what you wanted?
Agreed. Why don't we stick together? Can't hurt to team up with someone.
Oh no. I'm sorry. I mean, I think Shelly accidentally pulled by accident last time.
Nozuchi Beach. Sounds like that's where the Resistance and the Shogun's army are battling it out right now. Let's head over and take a look.
The pain. I gotta remember this spot. I'm gonna mark this. Oops, not that. This. Ugh. I got another phone call? God damn it. Give me a sec, guys. Sorry. Okay, I'm back. What has been happening? What have I missed? Hey, Foxy. Sorry I was gone. I'm back now. And yeah, I was taking a phone call. Potato, don't do another temple, please. Oh my god. I don't know if you want to pull on the Yoimiya banner, but we have that coming up, and then you have Sumeru just coming around the corner. I'm glad you got the sword, but oh man, the pain. Zhongli, I want to pull just one of him. I actively want to go after him to get just one. I don't even want a C2, I just want one copy of him. That's it. Same thing with Yoimiya, I just want one copy of Yoimiya. I would like to get multiple copies of Bennett. Yeah, I would like to get multiple copies of Bennett and I guess the other characters. You do a lot of co-op? What do you usually do for co-op? Also, I did order food. I ordered Taco Bell because fuck it. On Asia. I've been thinking of doing that for my buddy, or for one of my friends, but he's not a high enough AR yet. I think he needs one more level to start co-op. If I decide to help him, I'll probably stream it. I can tell Code loves to flex, because there's been so many times where I'll be doing something and then Code will just be like, can I just help so I can flex my numbers? And I'm like, sure. I don't know how that feels to not being able to level up a weapon, but I've been stuck on not being able to level up some characters because I'm finally running out of... Let me see, I gotta find a character that... Oh, official. I'm running really low on hero wits, or whatever the hell. At least I'm helping. You're not wrong. Granted, the time that you helped me was... one of the ones I'm mentioning is the one from the event, where it's just me doing the domains. Which the domains are extremely easy because they do that stupid gimmick. But at least you had fun. I'm just glad you had fun doing it. Also, I was telling Code that apparently I've lost a lot of weight within, I think, 2 or 3 weeks. I went from like 202 pounds to 193, and that's been kind of worrying me because of my like stress and anxiety stuff. But I've been feeling better, so I don't know why I'm still losing that weight. But apparently it's because I've been eating a bit less lately. I want to go back on my American account. Speaking of which, since more people came in today, should I do this now or later? I know Code's probably going to tell me to do it now. I think I'm okay. I feel fine. I've been doing a lot better. Like, stress-wise, I've been doing a lot better with my stress and anxiety. I've actually... Obviously, because I've been speaking... Like, you'll notice in my streams, sometimes I'll be a lot quieter. But now, recently, I've been doing pretty good. Things are working out, and my stress is under control. I've been drinking, usually, tea 2 times a day. Wait till Shelly's here? I don't even think you knew what I was going to talk about. Or did you know? I finally got 10 wishes. Well, 10 for the standard banner. So I'm thinking of doing maybe a 10 pull and see what we get. But if you want me to wait, I will wait. Because I'm okay with waiting. Of course you do, Code. But yeah, I didn't know that that would happen, but I think I'm fine because I went to the docs and everything. They said I'm healthy, so as long as I just eat, I should be okay.
Resistance fighter? Looks like he's in a tight spot. Let's go help him out.
Then you basically went through the same thing I'm going through now, where I had an injury and it caused me to have a lot of anxiety.
Nice and spicy.
Time to go. One with nature.
Yeah, hopefully. I think it will because I've been doing better. But the work stuff is what's been annoying me lately. Because I haven't been able to go back to work due to circumstances with some BS that has to do with workers' compensation or whatever the hell.
I've been bested.
Is he an important character? Our boy?
You
Oh, and
saved
thanks,
me.
by the way.
I thought I was about to die. Thank you so much for your help. I'm Tepe, of the Gobius platoon.
Tepe.
I'm with the Resistance. I was sent to the front line just recently. I was looking forward to doing my part. Instead, it seems I fell at the first hurdle. So, you aren't dressed like Resistance fighters? Have you come here looking to sign up? Great. Just the other day, I heard General Goro complaining about how desperate we are for more people. Your support will make a big difference.
What?
I'll
That's
escort you back to our
ridiculous.
camp. But first, let me bring you up to speed on our current situation. As you can see, the Resistance are at a constant disadvantage when it comes to open confrontation. The goal of the Shogun's army is to uphold eternity. To this end, they have the support of the Tenryou Commission's general, Kujo Sara, who commands an exceptionally strong force. As for us, vision bearers are few and far between as it is. And because of the Vision Hunt decree, they're rarer than ever. The fact we're even able to hold out is thanks to the brilliant strategic mind of Her Excellency, Sangonomiya. We're also indebted to the great courage shown by General Goro and the Resistance troops. If only I had a vision myself. Not only would I be better placed
The
to
man
share
doesn't
Her
even have a
Excellency
vision.
and General
What are you
Goro's
talking
burden,
about?
but I'd be able to hold my own on the battlefield too. I couldn't help but notice that you used elemental energy when saving me just now. You must have a vision yourself?
She's a special case. She doesn't have a vision, but she can control the elements anyway.
I'm OP, boy.
Are you serious? That's
He's bad.
incredible. I guess that means you're immune to the Vision Hunt decree. You have to let me introduce you to General Goro. He'll welcome you with open arms. Perhaps I can also make a worthy contribution this way. Of course, I'd much rather prove my worth by the sword. If only taking down Shogunate samurai was as easy as you make it look. Anyway, we shouldn't delay. Let's head off.
Except Traveler can use the elements, though. Goro, my boy. I haven't met Goro yet. Oh wait, Goro's the dog boy, right. I forgot about that.
Race you!
He's the guy that's really good with Ito. What's the difference? It's really funny. Goro wasn't a bow user, then I filled. Is it just because of the aiming? Because that's the case, you could just get Yoimiya and then just pew pew. You don't have to aim with Yoimiya. Her auto attack is what gets her the damage. That's partially the reason why I want to get her too, because I like the fact that it's just her auto attack. Arrows go burr. That's all I need. Oh no! No, save. I don't want you to do it. If you already have a character that's good enough, that's like her, then you're good. Ganyu? I'm gonna pull on Ganyu's banner. I want Ganyu so bad. Yoimiya, I'm okay with missing out on her. Zhongli, I have to have. But Yoimiya, I'm okay with not pulling her. I'm mainly pulling on her banner, mainly for Bennett. Because I need a Bennett, damn it. I need Benny. Look at him. Look at this good boy. Pray for the best. I'm praying, man. I have a bunch of primos, and I'm scared that those primos aren't going to be enough. Okay, we're going to talk to Goro.
This is what happened, General Goro. I was surrounded by Shogunate samurai, and they came to my rescue. They can use the elements without a vision. The Resistance could really use people with that kind of skill. We should bring them in.
I presume you've heard that the goal of the Resistance is to defeat the Shogun's army and repeal the Vision Hunt Decree.
Don't turn to the dark side, Potato. Stay a goldfish. Unless you've already whaled before. But I stay goldfish. I can't wait till I buy the battle pass. I'm pretty close to maxing it out. I'm more than halfway done with it. C2 max. You don't need the C2. You don't need it. I would rather have you get C2 Kazuha than C2 Zhongli.
This is no easy task. Each who sets foot on the battlefield must be ready to sacrifice their life.
Shrimp for Zhongli, you do you. Oh, for co-op purposes? Oh, my bad. I didn't know that. I just heard that his constellations are not worth going after, but if you really want to do like cool stuff on co-op, then go for it. Ooh.
Tell me, why do you wish to join us? The Resistance cannot accept any who don't possess a warrior's will. You and I must be certain of your decision.
His cons are great, but from what I've heard, it's like you don't necessarily need to go all out for him. Like, they don't add too much. Like, apparently it's fun to have those cons, obviously, because then you can just keep your shields up like a mad lad. But you don't necessarily need it. But if you want it for like co-op stuff, to do fun, cool, goofy shit, then go for it. You basically don't play when you use them. Oh no. Just tap E and Q every 12 seconds. That'd be cool. I just want Zhongli because he is cool, but I want him because I need that unbreakable shield. I need that. I want it.
You're referring to the ceremony to mark the 100th vision seized under the decree, right? Yes, we received some news of it here, despite it taking place over in Inazuma City. There was a disturbance, allegedly.
I will have order.
Considering that the Raiden Shogun appeared in person.
I love that he says that. He's like, everybody calm the fuck down, and then summons a meteorite.
Why do you wish to discuss this all of a sudden? Unless you have some information to share. What?
Yep, we had a fight with the Raiden Shogun and everything. Then we grabbed the Vision Bearer and whisked him off to safety. After that, they added us to the Army's wanted list. That's why we came here.
Now that you mention it, we did just recover a bounty notice from a Shogunate samurai defeated in battle.
I remember that people really hated the fact that in the menu, yeah, oh man, this might taste the same. It's all like, oh my god, people hate that voice line so much.
It read, reward for the capture of a blonde-haired traveler and their mysterious flying pet. Huh.
I think
so this refers to you two?
I think I hate it just as much as Fischl does when she starts talking about her damn princess castle stuff, and I'm just like, I don't care. Fischl, shut up, please.
What? Who are they calling him as?
My apologies. I understand your situation well enough for now. Her Excellency is currently away from the camp. We don't know where she went, but she instructed us to take care of everything in her absence.
I didn't even know
I will
that.
ask Tepe here to show you around the camp first, and then dispatch you straight to the front line. If you're ready, of course.
We took the vision bearer to safety. Totally. We. Doesn't Tepe mean like pig? I just thought about that. Long live the resistance.
Yes, sir. I used to be in the logistics division, so I'm the right person to show you around. I know the setup like the back of my hand. I'll make sure you get a warm resistance welcome. Let's start with the field hospital. Some of my friends are recovering there. Last time I saw them, I promised that I'd introduce any new recruits. When they're finally back on the battlefield alongside us, we'll all be brothers in arms.
He is a Pokemon. He's the. I think Tepig is the one with the dark backstory, if I'm correct. He should be the one that has the really like shitty, like fucked up backstory. I like how Genshin came up in my search results, mostly because I've been searching a bunch of Genshin shit. I guess the pronunciation is like it, because I just typed in Tepig and nothing came out. Hey Mac! Welcome! Welcome to the stream. Oh, so you're going crazy, why? What happened?
Wherever in this world I
doesn't
roam,
listen.
I carry memories of my home.
Snapchat.
This blade.
It
is the
Klee.
last link I have to the land of my birth.
Oh no. Oh, Tepig isn't the one with the dark backstory. It's one of the starter Pokemon for one of the regions. I think it was Black and White. I was wrong about it. I thought it was the bouncing pig one. I mean, I was resinless. Now I have a few. I have 41 resin because I took my resin and condensed it because I didn't have any condensed resin because I needed to do, what was it? It was talents. I needed to grind talents and I didn't want to have to do the dungeon twice, so I was like, fuck it, I don't care. I'm gonna condense all my resin. 14. Yeah, I ended up condensing it all. And making, yeah, this. I have 4 of these now.
Is this a new recruit?
Looks like a strong addition to the troop.
Fire.
Hopefully someone I can spar with after I've recovered.
You're always maxed out code. We talked about this.
Brand new recruit and your first thought is to start sparring with them. You're getting ahead of yourself. That wound of yours isn't something that's gonna clear up in a few days.
I pray for you.
Tepe, did you bring this one in? How are things on the front line?
Well, the enemy are much stronger than we could have imagined, but we're holding our own. I've been right in the thick of it. At one point, there were a horde of enemy troops surging towards us like the tide, but I didn't flinch. I drew my blade and charged straight into the fray.
Look at you.
This lady stole the show, though. When she saw me tiring and falling back, she burst onto the scene and took down a whole group of them. I heard she even stormed the vision hunt ceremony, and that the Raiden Shogun herself failed to take her down.
Amazing work, both of you. Still, I can believe most of that, but her facing off against the Raiden Shogun? I think you might be embellishing the story a little there, Tepe. I mean, we've all heard of the Muso no Hitotachi, right?
He can't be that.
Either way, to tell the truth, with all the losses we've sustained recently, I was starting to lose hope in our ability to hold out much longer. But seeing fresh recruits join our ranks and hearing Tepe's
That's a lukewarm epiphany if you ask me. While you're lying there itching to get better, I'm still out there training hard despite my injury. Even though it burst open again yesterday.
It did? Well, do you need me to get you something to dress it with? I heard about a remedy recently that uses wild bugs. All you need to do is grind Onikabuto into powder and it makes a very effective dressing. They say it feels cool on the skin and acts fast to completely cure flesh wounds.
Sure, I'll take one. Thanks.
we were talking about games earlier.
Sounds a little strange to me.
Or about some games.
I would have thought wolf hooks would do the trick, but
Code,
it's your
do you
decision.
have a favorite Pokemon? Because you
well,
said you were playing Pokemon
how about we let our new recruit decide?
While you were doing
I'll stay
the
here
event.
and make some preparations. If you're a fan of weird and wonderful remedies, please gather some Onikabuto for me. I'll take it from there. But if you're more of a wolf hook advocate, bring some of those instead. Personally, I recommend we try the new remedy.
Because we also brought Tepig
It
up,
sounds
so
promising.
I was like, oh, fuck it, I'll ask that question. Also, if you guys are into Pokemon too, you could tell me if you have a favorite. I stopped being into Pokemon. What? I cannot dedicate that time for trying to get a shiny. I barely have any shinies. Like I have like maybe 2. Growlithe is my boy. Hey. Yeah, no shit, it's a pain. It's shinies. I think I've only ever had 2 shinies in my whole life. Because I couldn't do it. I think that's what killed my enjoyment for Pokemon, just how you get shinies and stuff like that. Because I tried to back on
Thanks for your help.
X and
Have
Y.
you decided which dressing to use?
You get a
yet?
Japanese Ditto, and you breed a random Pokemon or whatever the hell, and you would get a higher chance of getting a shiny. And I just bred a shit ton of the Pokemon. I was like, this feels terrible because none of them are giving me shinies, and I hated it. But yeah, I stopped playing Pokemon after a while. Also because the quality dipped for me. I got sick and tired of them not putting enough
I knew
effort.
you'd back me on this. I can't guarantee it'll work,
At least
but
that's my
if
opinion.
it does,
I just
everyone
couldn't
will
deal
be
with it.
fighting fit again in no time. Why don't you hand me the ingredients? It's a bit of a chore to prepare, so I'll take it from here.
Also, my favorite is Lucario. I love Lucario. He's so fucking cool. He's one of my favorites. Or he is my favorite.
Ow, ow, ow. Huh? Just like that, the pain stopped. Now it just feels numb.
Also, depending if my friend decides to get online or not, I may end up switching to multiverses, which you'll see a different side of me if I end up switching, because I get really competitive. Thank you. Okay, I'm glad I'm not the only one that thought that. Sword and Shield was a fucking travesty to me. Nope. I didn't buy it. I saw all the shit and all the bare bones effort they did, and I was like, nope. You barely even put any animations on the damn Pokemon too. And for some reason, instead of I get very passionate about this stuff. Instead of focusing on mechanics that were great and awesome, into multiverses, not my sort of game. Well, you don't like Smash? I'm kidding. I'm not into Smash either. I'm not MLG or whatever the fuck you want to call it. I'm not that competitive. I just have fun and I goof around. I'm really bad at any game that's like Smash. Fighting games, I'm pretty decent. I'm not top tier, but I like to say that I'm decent at it. I'm better than basically when my friends play against me, I'm better than them at it. So that's good. But in Smash type games, if we get the other group of friends that love Smash, I suck at it. I suck at fighting games. For code. I love fighters. I've always loved fighters. I got into fighters through BlazBlue. BlazBlue was my introduction. When BlazBlue first came out with their first version of the game, that's when I got into it. Games. I'm competitive when it comes to FPSs. I also get competitive when I am into FPSs. I used to play Apex Legends all the time. I also used Fortnite to relax, but I've kind of dropped off of Fortnite just because I got really sick of being like, man, all I'm here for are the skins, and these skins
Looks
feel like
this might actually work.
They mean nothing.
Not bad, Tepe. As soon as I'm better, we'll have to do some
I
serious
also really
sparring
hate
together to make up for lost
building,
time.
and I also hate the no build mode because the movement options are just ridiculous to me in a third-person shooter like that. To me, that makes sense for like RPGs and stuff. You have a love-hate relationship with Apex. Oh no. I recently have a love-hate relationship with Apex because my main thing with Apex is I play ranked. Not because I'm competitive, but because I want to see how good I am. And ranked... Oh, Dev. I mean, if you want to play it, play it. If you have fun, then sure. If you suck and you're not having fun, then don't do it because you're not having fun with it. But practice makes people better at it. But with Apex, I've recently stopped playing because of the changes they did to ranked. Because solo queuing in ranked now is the worst experience. You don't go up in rank at all. It's so bad. I liked Fortnite at the start when no one built. Wait, these days you gotta. Well, now they have a permanent no build mode. No build mode is now a permanent thing that they added there, but the sprinting and movement, I hate it. And also, there's so many PC players that I just can't. I die every second. Oh man, I do not play Apex. You will want this. Do not play Apex. I don't mind it. I loved playing ranked because the matchmaking in ranked was good. Because when you play non-ranked, you get paired up with people who are crazy good. But when you play ranked, you get paired up with people more along your skill level. But ever since they fucked up the rank system, it's ridiculous. Like, there's nobody in a specific rank anymore.
Sparring?
Like, nobody's in that rank.
Seriously.
Like, it was, I think, Diamond?
Good going, Tepe.
I think nobody's in Diamond.
When you first applied it, it felt like you were rubbing
Which sounds
salt
busted
into
to
the
me.
wound.
And Diamond's not even the highest rank.
But
Apex
then the pain
Predator is the
disappeared
highest
and it was
rank.
just a cool sensation.
You're either
I
Apex
swear,
Predator,
I can feel my body
or you're
preparing
stuck in,
itself
like,
already.
Platinum or Gold.
Still...
But nobody's in
I
Diamond.
better not start overdoing it quite yet. Thanks
Supposedly
to both of you for looking after us so well.
fixed it, but I just
The day I'm
can't.
discharged, drinks are on me.
Just glad we were able to help. Alright, I'm gonna continue giving our new recruit the grand tour. Rest up, you guys.
I promised and swore that I would never play Valorant. For one, personal reasons, because of that whole kernel access thing. I have that slight paranoia stuff, so I don't trust it. But I also just that whole like instant death shooter thing, I can't. I like either arcadey shooters or skill-based shooters. Like by arcadey I mean like COD. COD's fun to me. It's like junk food. So I could play Call of Duty and be okay. No aiming thing. Oh no. Oh, you mean I forgot what it's called, but it's basically you aim down sights.
Don't forget to visit the training grounds. Get some practice in.
Calm down and get some rest.
The training grounds. That reminds me, they should be doing archery training over there right now. Let's head over.
I don't care about the not aiming down sights. I can get used to that. It's just the fact that like the second it happens, you're dead. Another shooter I couldn't really get into was Siege. I know there was a lot of people who love Siege. And Siege had like a strong fan base. Like
Oh, another miss. This sucks.
I can't get into Siege. The fact that any wall can be broken and then shot through is too much. I go, nope. At any moment I could get shot and just killed around a corner. It's too much. I can't.
Let's see now. I've loosed exactly 10 arrows and only one.
Bullseye?
I wonder if my food's gotten here. It's been a
one
bit.
hit the target.
This isn't good enough. It's evident from these past few days that practice alone isn't enough to improve our marksmanship. How hard could it be? Just draw the bow, aim, and shoot. Clearly, I underestimated the skill involved. With progress like this, who knows when we'll be fit for battle? I suppose all we can do for now is wait for the drill master's next visit and ask him for more tips.
Seems things have gotten tough on the front line recently. All the best drill masters have already been dispatched to fight. I guess we'll just have to keep practicing ourselves. At this rate, who knows if we'll ever become resistance fighters.
Come on, guys, less complaining, more training.
Teppei-senpai?
Listen up for a second. I've come to introduce our newest recruit. In battle, she single-handedly slayed multiple shogunate samurai without so much as breaking a sweat. And that was after interrupting the vision hunt ceremony with a feat of stunning bravery. Not to mention surviving an encounter with the Raiden Shogun.
Is that true? Perhaps you'd be willing to give us some archery tips? We promise not to take too much of your time. A quick demonstration would be all we need. Our previous training was so rushed that we hardly remember the proper technique.
If I can squeeze it through the mic.
It would mean a lot.
Give it to you guys, sure. But no, I can't do that. That's not how physics or reality works in general.
Oh, you got it. We won't let you down.
I think I've seen this before. Destroy a number of targets, number of blue targets to complete the training exercise. Watch out though. Hitting red targets will represent allied forces leaving.
There are leaves around.
Oh. I didn't realize that there were more targets here. Yeah, I enjoyed multiverses. That was a fun time with my friend. I wouldn't really take it seriously though, I would just do it for fun.
Well, there you have it. I told you our latest recruit is pretty strong.
Plus my friend got me mega excited because of the leaked roster for it. And I was like, oh my god, I have to play it if this character is actually real and comes out. One of the characters that they leaked was Godzilla. I don't know. I really don't want to pull on a weapon banner. I know weapon banners are not good to pull on. Can you get a 4-star through a weapon banner or no? I don't remember that. Or I don't know. But I know that weapon banners are usually not recommended for free-to-play players. Or goldfishes, I guess. Don't do it.
Incredible! I think I understand what I was doing wrong now. My posture was off, and I didn't draw back with enough force. Seems I also need to focus on keeping my grip steady and monitoring the external environment. If I can get those few down, I'll be hitting my mark in no time.
Those few, huh? Watching your demonstration was a great help. I learned a lot. At least this time I was able to observe some proper technique. As long as I can retain it, I know I'll become much stronger. Honestly, before this whole conflict came about, I was just another everyday citizen of Watatsumi Island. My wife and I were leading a quiet life together. War and battles were the last things on our minds. That all changed with the Vision Hunt decree. The actions of the Shogun's army ignited something inside me. That's why I joined the Resistance. The road ahead of us now seems like a long one indeed. Can those of us without visions or combat skills really become adept fighters like them? There's no use in speculating. Thank you both for your help. We'll keep practicing as much as we can.
Stay focused. With us holding the front line, you can continue sharpening your skills until you're ready. Now then, let me show you around some other places. Where should we head next?
Sir, we've got trouble. The Shogun's army is attacking. There are still many wounded in the camp. We mustn't let the enemy break through. We'll need your help to hold them off.
What? Impossible. How could they have reached us all the way out here? We'd better go assess the situation. A chance for us to prove our worth in battle.
I'm here.
Get them! Soldiers, quick!
The wind knows me.
I must withdraw.
When you're just enjoying food and an army decides to attack.
Into the wind.
Well, we managed to hold them off. But what would the Shogun's army be doing here? We have sentries and patrols posted all around the perimeter here. The enemy should never have been able to reach us this far unnoticed. Unless we have a traitor in our midst. They must have an informant, feeding them intelligence and helping them to approach unseen. That's the only possible explanation. Our priority is finding the agent and protecting the camp. This is my chance to show what I'm made of.
Sir, if I may. I just returned from inspecting the perimeter. It appears that several portions of our defensive walls were already collapsed. The Shogun's army must have known about this vulnerability and made their way over from the cliffs nearby before attacking through the gaps in our defenses.
Take your time. Take care of the boys.
I suggest we repair the walls and double the guard. That should keep them from sneaking up on us like this again.
In that case... Understood. Leave the repairs to us. We can make use of the wooden rope nearby to patch up the defenses. Why don't we make this more interesting, recruit? A contest between the two of us. Just don't underestimate me. If there's anything I know, it's logistics. You'll see.
How the heck did you do that? I mean, dude, it's weird how shit randomly happens. With your body. I just realized that. Mock, I swear to God, if you're younger than me, you're not old. I have problems when I fucking get out of... Well, not problems, but recently I've been having trouble getting out of bed. Because for some reason, my bed is murdering my back. It's like physically stabbing me. Fuck you, Mac. I'm kidding, I love you, but fuck you. You're younger than me. God damn it. I bet. Oh. I swear to God, if Potato is mega young, I'm gonna fucking feel terrible. Also, I'm walking around going, where the heck is the side of it? Over here. There we go. Look, I'm playing Siege right now. I'm reinforcing a wall.
Alright, that should do it. The Shogun's army will have a hard time getting past this, no matter how determined they are. It seems I've made another valuable contribution to the resistance. But why does it always have to be logistics work? I thought getting transferred to the front line would be a chance to showcase my abilities and square off with the enemy.
I know that feeling.
Instead, here I am.
I know that feeling, trust me.
Doing what I've always done before.
I used to be like that. Or I think now I'm still like that, to be honest. I know too many young people.
Why are you so insistent about being on the front line?
Than me.
It's just like General Goro said. We joined the resistance because of our warrior's will.
I don't like being called old man. I haven't been called an old man, to be honest, because I act pretty young, which is pretty funny. But I do look... Well, now, I think now I'm starting to either look my age or look younger than my age. Back upstairs. That is not my problem. Not at this hour. Oh, man.
There are a multitude of ways to contribute to the resistance, but who wouldn't want to take out a few shogunate samurai given the chance?
I think my friend, who literally, like, pampers the crap out of his dog, would not give a shit and actually take the dog out.
Anyway,
it's ridiculous.
We got more than we bargained for.
He's like whipped by his dog.
Let's report back to General Goro. If all goes well, we might just be assigned a few missions closer to the action.
Here you go. Okay.
Strange.
There we go.
I don't see General Goro anywhere.
We've had a change of plans. The general has been dispatched to the front line to lead our forces into battle. The Shogun's army is attempting an advance on the main front. Reports have it that Kujo Sara is now personally leading the enemy forces. As for us, it's been days since Her Excellency last made an appearance here. We've executed almost all the directives she gave us, but have received no further instruction. The situation is becoming grim. If we retreat any further, I fear morale may falter. For now, we can only pray that General Goro will be able to turn the tide, however difficult that may seem.
We should go to the front line. Our forces need all the help they can get. We're no use to them here. We mustn't let Tatarasuna fall to the enemy.
Okay. I need to get a napkin. Yeah, my friend doesn't have that problem because he has a Chihuahua, just like I did. But his Chihuahua is literally pampered. Just tried to stand up and my hip really said, "Not today." Made me collapse onto my bed. Oh no. Yeah, I have the problem of my bed wanting to constantly stab me in the back and just go, "Nah, you didn't sleep right today." And it's like, well, thanks, man. Appreciate it. I love feeling pain every time I stretch. I hate that I sound old. And what's funny is that I don't even act like I'm like my age at all. Me with my knees. Everybody's in pain here? Everybody's in pain here. I think the only one that's not in pain is Code so far. Oh, it's her. She's cool. Get me started with my knees. My knees are actually okay, to be honest. Usually it's either my feet or my calves that start bugging the crap out of me, but that's just because I haven't been going out as much.
So, you are the only one here?
I'm still hungry.
I thought I might get to meet your grand strategist. She is the one that's been causing our forces so much trouble. The fact the Resistance has even held out for this long is thanks to her. But soon, the Resistance will fall. They are no match for the might of the Shogun's army. Her schemes mean nothing now. We have already rooted out those behind the Resistance. All who have dishonored the almighty Shogun will be punished.
I have faith in Her Excellency and in the soldiers of the Resistance. The Vision Hunt Decree is a brutal injustice. Our resistance has only just begun.
It is futile. There is one other thing. I'm sure you've seen the recent arrest warrants. I trust that the blonde traveler is somewhere among your forces now. I will make you a deal. Hand her over to us, and you'll buy yourself some time. A respite from the bloodshed would be advantageous to both sides, would it not?
So that's why you brought reinforcements. Just to get...
She is of great importance to the almighty Shogun. But the way I see it, she is expendable to the Resistance.
That's where you're wrong! She means just as much to us! As a member of the Resistance, she's a comrade! I'll never surrender her to you! The Resistance never betrays its own. Her Excellency made that clear to everyone from the very beginning.
General Goro!
Good boy, Goro.
Teppei, and the Traveler. What are you doing here?
I like Kojusara's design. I would have liked to get her. Again, she was in one of the banners of Raiden, and sadly I missed out on that. But it's fine.
It would appear our time to fight side by side has finally come.
Well, well. We meet again. This time, I won't let you get away. I thought that you would seek refuge with the Resistance in the hope of receiving asylum.
Our character looks like she's having a nice time. She's just like smiling.
proves
hey,
that
this
you
is
have
nice,
more
we're at
bravery
war.
in you than I had originally thought. And now that you're here, I have a proposal.
I wouldn't mind pulling her on standard.
Why not represent the resistance in a fight
But I only
of
want
honor?
one of her because I heard she's not too good, I think.
What's that?
She's only good as like a
Before
really
the battle begins,
support.
each side chooses their finest warrior for a match of single combat. To the superior force, there's little significance in such a duel. But to the weaker force, victory could
Basically, I'm not in
constitute
a
an
hurry to
important
get her, but
boost
I
to
would
their
like to
morale.
have her.
Her motives are clear. She wants to use the match as an opportunity to capture you. Do not feel compelled to participate. We could take the fight to them without such a ceremony.
Well, what do you think? Will you fight?
We've known for years. Time to fight. Oh wow, it's like a actual like, huh. It's like one of my samurai movies.
Remove all threats to eternity by order of the Almighty Shogun.
Be wary. You're up against a powerful opponent.
This is a powerful opponent.
One with
Oh
nature.
no! He's too powerful. Just a garlic bread shoved down my throat. Jesus. I mean, you could have just eaten it like a normal person. You didn't have to shove it down your throat like that.
You got this.
There's more than one round. Keep it up.
Oh no! What a tough opponent. I didn't try to.
I've lost.
Oh! This one's ready. Oh no. I like how they didn't keep it like last time where it was just a traveler. You know, with Beidou.
Look, that's 2 rounds in a row. The Shogun's army is not invincible. We can win. The soldiers are rallying. Your warrior's will is bringing them hope, traveler.
Hope. I'm giving them all hope.
Think you can bully me? Eat this!
This guy's actually has some defense at least.
Into the fire!
Don't hold back. I need to.
Is there another one?
Stronger than I anticipated. This contest has served its purpose. Soldiers, attack! Glory to the Shogun and her everlasting reign!
Prepare to engage!
It sounds like
All of you, with
the
me!
voices got stuck on repeat. Oh, cutscene time! Hey. Damn! Moro's fast.
No!
I like how a bow user's charging in ahead when that's not really supposed to be a thing. By the way, is there in-lore reason why arrows just spawn? Like, no one has a quiver on their back. I find that very interesting. There she is.
Her Excellency!
I'm surprised that Kokomi's the leader of the resistance.
The wait is over, my comrades. Now is our moment.
Calm as the breeze, my lady.
Kazuha, yo!
I just hope you can afford all these
Beidou!
together.
Let's go. My boy!
We meet again, old friend.
It's my boy.
Retreat!
I love Beidou.
All
Beidou
forces,
and
retreat!
Kazuha. What's up with her gloves? What's so bad about Kokomi's like gloves?
Greetings. Well, this is the first time we've met. Please, allow me to introduce myself.
Why do they have like 2 ball things on it? Why? What is the point of that glove?
I am Sangonomiya Kokomi, organizer of the Resistance and also the Divine Priestess of Watatsumi Island. Perhaps it's the first time you're hearing that title. To put it simply, I'm the person currently in charge on Watatsumi Island, which is also the home front of the Resistance. I've actually heard all about you from Beidou and Kazuha. I hadn't expected to find you join the Resistance, though.
It's kind of pointless. It's just to cover up her fingers, I think.
In that case, shall we continue our conversation at the Shrine of Sangonomiya? Although the Shogun's army has retreated for now, the war is far from over. The Vision Hunt Decree has not been repealed.
Maybe it's a
and
Hydra
neither the
thing?
Tenryo Commission nor the Raiden
Could
Shogun
be.
show any sign of stopping. In short, our problems have yet to be resolved. I suggest we move to the shrine to discuss our counterplan. What say you?
Can I come too? I know Watatsumi Island very well. I can carry on being your guide if you'd like.
I mean, Child's gloves don't look as bad as Kokomi's, to be honest, so I'll back you up on that.
Goro, thank you for all you have done. Our forces are weaker than the Shogun's army, and my absence can only have made the recent days all the more trying for you. I'm afraid I must still ask you to stay a while longer, to keep eyes on the Shogun's army and also to see to the wounded. But I will ask the mercenaries to remain stationed here.
Granted, Traveler,
is here
well, at
too.
least the female Traveler, has
Hopefully
a glove
this will
that only
serve to
covers
reduce
her
the
thumb.
pressure you are under.
The rest of her hand
Well
is fine.
received, Your Excellency.
I must return to Sangonomiya now. I have a few things to attend to. Once you're ready, please rendezvous with Teppei. He will escort you there. Thank you for all your efforts so far. Fight for the future of Inazuma.
This place is so much conflict. Like, compared to every other region. It's insane. Oh boy.
On the way here, I happened to learn of the bounty on your head. As expected, you seem to have given them quite the challenge in that regard. I hear also that you witnessed the Raiden Shogun?
You know what's also really weird as a new player? We just went from, hey, vacation time, to, hey, I'm back here again. Because I heard you were wanted.
The Musono Hitotachi. Are there truly
full
those who can
gloves.
withstand it? Perhaps one day we will be able to face her oppression head on. This is the reason I returned to Inazuma.
I guarantee
Beidou,
you,
my beloved.
only the Alcor could pull off an ambush as quietly as that. Did we give you a fright? I gotta admit, I was caught off guard myself. When we dropped you off in Rito, I wasn't expecting Tatarasuna would be the next place I'd see you. But wherever you might end up, you'll always be part of Captain Beidou's crew. If you're ever in a tight spot, come and find me. I'll have your back.
Hey. I really wish I chose the male one. I really hope they put in like a gender swap option. I don't care if I have to purchase it. I'll purchase it, to be honest. I really just don't like the fact that I'm playing as the female
Her
counterpart.
Excellency never fails us. I must say, I was certainly surprised to look out and see Kazuha joining the fray. It's been quite some time since we last
I
fought
never
side by
expected the
side.
game to be this
At that
self-inserting.
time, his friend was defeated in a duel before the throne.
That and he's
And
canon.
executed by the Raiden Shogun. Kazuha came to visit the Resistance as he was fleeing Inazuma with his friend's vision. Hard to believe it's been so long.
I will never make another account. This is my account. This is the one I'm connected to, and it'll be the only account. No, because I'm not willing to go through all the struggles that I've done so far already. Also, I just don't have the time either. That time investment to catch back up to where I am now, too much. Swordfish resistance. Off we go. Wait, where is it? Oh, it's right there. That's not too far. I need to do more essential. Potato, I said.
There you are. Good to see you.
When I play games, I get very min-maxy. Unless I have to spend money, then I don't min-max too much. But I do a lot. I'm very thorough, I guess, with my stuff.
Your appointment with Sangonomiya is fast approaching.
I mean, you were surprised when I did Dragon Spine. Like, I finished that shit. I'm scared to, like, actually do all the stuff in Inazuma. I'm terrified. I really don't want to go through that trouble that I did with Liyue, trying to get all the Geo stuff.
Are you ready? We'll start by heading to the camp on Watatsumi Island, and then we'll go meet Her Excellency together from there.
I understand that feeling of being lazy and at the same time being thorough. I think for me, it's just the motivation of wanting to catch up. Of like, I want to be up to date. I want to feel like I'm not behind.
If you start to feel seasick at any point during the trip, let me know straight away. That said, you've spent time with the Crux fleet in the past, so I think you'll probably be fine. Ready? And away we go!
Yeah, because after I'm done with the story, it's all character stuff after that. Wait, do I even have to take this boat? I really don't. I could just go here. I should probably get this waypoint right here. You'll always be behind. How will I always be behind, Code? I mean, as long as I catch up with story stuff and I guess banners and whatnot, I think I'll be fine. I'll cry. I've been playing since 1.5. Still behind. Code, that's because you have a lot of accounts. Also, I don't feel like you're behind. You do massive damage with your characters. And you know the story. I know nothing. I did not pay attention. Where did it? Really? I thought you would have had a pretty normal time with clearing abyss. Oh, there it is.
Race you!
Nope. It. Okay, got it.
None of this will go to waste.
music here is always nice. I like this place. Granted, it looks like a giant clamshell, but... Or like an indented cavern. I've not done that time trial yet. I'm surprised you even recognized that you didn't do it. There's a bunch of stuff I haven't done on this island.
The wind knows me. Into the wind.
Wait a sec, I gotta catch up. Magic clearing abyss. I've not done that challenge yet. Talking about this, I should do it. I've been trying to keep up with the battle pass. Most of the time, if I don't stream, I'm usually doing busy work like either leveling characters or the battle pass. I always do my dailies, and I try to do as many of the weeklies as I possibly can. The fact that there's a cap on your weekly EXP, it helps, because it's like, okay, enough of that, just do something else. Also, obviously the event. The event gives you a crap ton. What, potato? Minus 24? Hello! Welcome to my battle pass. Well, have you done the event? Because if you haven't done the event, then that probably is why, because the event gives you a crap ton. Like, this is already a couple levels. This is 2,000, 4,000. It basically almost gives you 5 levels if you do the event. That's probably why then. You get 5 levels from this. Because each level is 1,000. So you can do these and just be fine. You'd be at, yeah, it's almost 5k, which would be 5 levels. I'm gonna be so happy once I beat this. Don't speed run it! Take your time and enjoy the event. But, yeah, once I get this, I already know what weapon I'm gonna go for. I'm gonna go for the Serpent Spine because I have Diluc, and this is literally Diluc's weapon. Besides the Gravestone one. But the one I can guarantee is this one, so I'm gonna go for this. I don't think anything else would really work. Maybe the Black Sword wouldn't be a bad idea, but yeah. I'm probably gonna go for Serpent Spine as my first weapon. Also, again, I gotta get those wishes. I almost forgot that I've been following this thing, and I went back nearly. Also, again, it helps if you have friends for one of the things for the Battle Pass, for the weekly part.
My blade!
Loba, get them!
The wind knows me.
Oh, yeah. Kazuha's is like... Some people can't handle that whole twisty-turny thing.
See no more. One with nature.
I'm assuming you watch anime, right? Or no?
A fateful offering.
Doesn't help that I was very young. That's probably why. But the reason why I mention is Kazuha's domain reminded me of that Demon Slayer episode where they enter the house and the guy who drums on his body. Cause that shit, if Kazuha's place got your motion sick, that fucking episode was insane. All it is the house spinning like crazy.
My...
Cry out my knee. I don't know why that made me laugh. That poor boy's been through so much. By the way, no spoilers, please. I haven't caught up. I've gotten past the train movie, and that's it. Literally, the last thing I saw was the train movie. I haven't really caught up. That train movie, oh my god, I was bawling my eyes out by the end of it. I was, like, I'm behind on anime, but, like, people telling me about it, I was like, man, this guy's just, he's just a nice guy, that's all it is. Like, you finished it? Or no? Also, I would totally suggest the movie over the anime, I guess. Oh yeah, there you go. Yeah, you did see it.
Time to go.
I didn't think I'd care. I didn't think I would care, and I ended up caring. I have no idea where this thing went. Oh, here it is.
Follow the wind. Let's get down to business. Time to go.
Oh, I see.
Into the wind. See no more. Boom. The wind knows me. Finally.
Oh wow. She hasn't even seen season 1.
The fairy.
The missus and I, we stopped watching she stopped watching Demon Slayer after a bit, and so did I, because I was very meh about it during season 1. I really, like, it didn't grasp me at first. Until I got to the drumming episode, and I think I started actually enjoying and loving the show when they got to the forest. The forest is where I was like, okay, now this is good. And then I started watching it, but she stopped, she continued to not watch it. And ever since the train movie, I was like, you need to see Demon Slayer. It's so good. It really did, if I'm being honest. There we go, we got the waypoint. After all the side tracking by accident. One show I think we're done with, because I don't think they came back after the movie. I think one series we actually did finish for now is Jujutsu Kaisen. That anime is literally like the actual evolution of shonen, because it doesn't fall into like the bad shonen tropes that were from past anime like Naruto and fucking Bleach and shit like that. Or at least it doesn't feel like it. It feels like
the training grounds for Watatsumi Island's troops.
Neither have I.
Right now, the resistance is predominantly made up of local soldiers from Watatsumi Island.
I finished the anime, I just never saw the movie. It's really good. I loved it. Another anime I haven't caught up with at all is My Hero, but that feels like typical shonen. Like, I feel like they're dragging their feet a bit on it. I haven't caught up with it. I think the last thing I was watching was the whole band thing. I think that was the last thing I saw.
Some of them are fighting with the Shogun's army in Tatarasuna, and some of them are stationed here on the island to keep the locals safe.
Did you used to train here too?
Yep. Unfortunately, I had to join the fight in Tatarasuna before I'd had the chance to impress the instructors, so they had me start off by helping in the logistics division.
Then you are the opposite of my friend, because my friend fucking hates the manga. Well, not hates it, he just likes it. He's just like, oh, shonen. But then when he watched the anime, he was like, oh, the pacing's way better. Until the band arc happened, and it's just like that slow part of the anime. For me, I enjoyed the, I forgot what her name is. The I forgot what her name, La Brava? I think that's her name. I like that whole fight and that whole interaction. That was neat. I felt bad. I felt sad for him.
I'll be staying here for now. If you need me for anything, just come here.
But I feel like they're just taking too long with some of the stuff. Write a note and stick it on the wall.
As soon as I see it, I'll come find you.
I'm pretty sure after the band art, it does pick up again, and I think it's the same thing in the anime. Oh, I love that whole fight and her character and I forgot the guy's name, but the one that she's with, they are, oh,
shoot,
so good.
It's nearly time for the appointment with Her Excellency. I'll have to show you around Watatsumi Island some other time.
Sangonomiya is the name of the place where Sangonomiya Kokomi lives? Huh. Let's go check it out.
I mean, that makes sense, Paimon.
I can't go there.
It's called Sangonomiya. And her name's Sangonomiya what the fuck?
Time to go.
I legit just like looking at this area. It's real neat.
Shrine is a sacred place where offerings to Watatsumi Omikami are given. The area is closed to outsiders.
I see a collectible. I want to get it. But I don't. Yeah, I probably shouldn't talk about spoilers. But I know one thing about My Hero that pissed off my friend. That's like 100%. I don't know the character, but I know a plot detail that completely pissed off my friend on My Hero, the manga / show. Mostly the manga, because the manga's ahead. I mean, it's not really a spoil. I don't know. For anyone who's in the chat, besides Potato, because I'm pretty sure Potato's caught up. Does anybody care about spoilers for My Hero or no? It's not really a full spoiler either, by the way. It's like a vague spoiler. I just want to make sure I don't piss off anybody. Or spoil it for anyone.
Food supplies are the absolute top priority, period. We cannot afford any losses.
Okay, so that's Code, that's you, and I think Mock is the only one I think that's in the chat still. Okay then, fine. For the next a minute, I guess, I'll say it real quick. My friend got to the part where they find out who the traitor is, and the way it's resolved is so typical bullshit shonen garbage, where it's like, it's okay, and it's just like, what? And apparently, like, the person may have or did murder people or caused issues or some shit on like actual big problems, and it's like, nah, all is forgiven. Cue some Naruto bullshit music of "You Are My Friend" and everything's okay. Yeah, that's the thing that ticked them off. There you go. I gave up at that point, just fucked right off. It was going so good until then. Yeah, see?
With the conflict between us and the Shogun's army getting more intense by the day, we must prioritize the stability of the rear guard.
I'm glad I'm glad that we're on the same page here. When I heard that, I was like, that is fucking stupid. Why? Like, it's even built up to the point, like, way back when it was built up on, and it just shits the bed all the way ahead. I haven't even caught up to it, and it just shits the bed there. And I'm just like, why?
Understood. I will think of a way.
Take heart. We have a fresh batch of supplies in hand, and I'm working on expanding the army. I appreciate that the lack of manpower has been hard on all of you, but things are going to get better.
Granted, I got spoiled about something cool, because I like edgy shit, and I think I just want to get to that part so I could read it. Well, not read it. Sorry, I don't read the manga. I want to see it animated. Again, not really a spoiler, so I'll say this without anyone caring. By the way, we're technically done with the major spoiler if you skipped ahead, if anybody watched the highlights or whatever. I want to see edgy Deku. Edgy Deku. Because I saw the panel, because fucking Twitter likes the bullshit. And I was like, what the fuck happened? And apparently that kind of gets subsided at some point. It just goes back to normal. But I kind of like the fact that he looked edgy. Like there was a thing that happened before that, which everyone saw. I hated him until that point. I really want to see edgy Deku. Because I saw the costume and I was like, oh, that looks so sick. Like, if I could get that as a statue, I'd be so happy. Like, I have a... Fuck it, I'll show it. I know that we're supposed to be doing story stuff, but I'm getting excited. I have a figure of Deku, which is a reference to, like, Season 1 Deku, before he puts down his hoodie. I love it. It's a cheap figure, by the way. It's not anything expensive. It's like 25 bucks or some shit, or 20 bucks. I love it, because I like his like, ear stuff. Like this one. I love this one. It's the only My Hero figure I have, but I like this one because he has the whole, like, the eye costume thing. But if I could get one more My Hero statue of Deku himself, I would like the edgy one, and then that's it. Obviously, I would like the girls and stuff. Like, I would like Froppy. Froppy is one of my favorites, and I forgot who else I always wanted a figure of. Yeah, it's cheap. It's by Ban Presto, the people who always do the cheaper figures. So you could probably find that, like, online for 25 bucks or something like that. I think it's worth it. It just looks gorgeous to me. Obviously, I also have other expensive stuff, but not My Hero. My Hero, I only have that, and I think that's it. I have that, and I have... Oh, when I used to be into Pops, I don't like Pops anymore. I actually despise Pops. I can't. I do have an All Might Pop. Ooh, Bakugo. No, cheap ones are... Look, you shouldn't be ashamed with anime figure cheap ones. The thing is, I always, like... I realized this when I was buying Pops, or collecting Pops. I was like, why spend $10 on a Pop when I could save my money? Because, obviously, if you get 2 Pops, that's 20 bucks. I could just save, not spend it on Pops, and get the Deku... Like, for example, get a Deku figure for 20 or 25 bucks instead. It's why I stopped collecting Pops, because I was just like, Pops are like just this void of figures. The only time I ever make an exception is if, like, the mold is actually kind of different, or like it's a rare thing. I think the only time I ever rebought Pops after I stopped buying them was Monster Hunter
great.
Stuff. But even
whoever
then,
this mystery supporter is, they're doing us a great service.
I try my best not to buy Pops. I just can't.
Huh? Teppei. What are you doing back on Watatsumi Island?
Yeah, I try to buy my stuff at a discount. I do that. Like, if you see in the background here, besides this middle shelf here, this middle shelf is the misses. But The other 2 shelves are from me saving my money a fuck ton, and getting discounts. Besides some of the book stuff here. Those Berserk books that are next to Iggy over there. Wait, I can't point for shit. Those Berserk books that are next to Iggy, those I got not full price, but I didn't really get a discount on those. But everything else I mostly get discounted because I try to make sure I save as much money as I can.
Might I ask who?
VIP guests of Her Excellency, that's who. I'm acting under orders to escort them both here.
For me, I have a couple of it. I wouldn't say mega expensive. Like, mega expensive is anything above, I think, $200, $180 or $150 or some shit. That's mega expensive. Yeah, it sucks that some countries like have to deal with that shit. Like, I get you. It sucks. I wish things were more available for everyone, but like, also international shipping's a bitch. Like, there's a bunch of shit in Japan that I would love to have, but I can't. I don't want to spend money on importing. What was I gonna say? I don't remember what I was. Oh right, manga. I used to go crazy and just buy whatever manga I could get my hands on, and then I stopped, which is why that top shelf has, you can't see it, but it has manga on it. At some point I was like, I can't do this. I have to buy mangas that are short and complete, or I just have to buy hardcover manga, or like mangas that are nice. Like, that's why I have the Berserk mangas, because they are really high quality mangas. I don't have time to read a bunch of stuff online usually. So the only types of mangas I buy are either high quality mangas or ones that are short run and are either finished, or I find out they're incomplete later, which sucks. But yeah. Sheep and people, it's not surprising we have limited. I mean, if you got more books, you can use the books to feed the sheep, because the sheep love paper, right? Another thing
really?
Wait,
so are you the new recruit everyone's been talking about?
Interesting.
Strength of 20 men, splits an arrow in twain from 100 paces.
Oh my God,
skin as hard as diamond. That's you?
Everyone's talking of the traveler. Another thing I saw on YouTube that was really cool. I've seen like shedding sheep. Whoa. No volume 3. I've seen like shearing wool off of a sheep. That shit looks so satisfying, and I'm pretty sure the sheep loves that. That's crazy. I didn't think it was that that much.
You've come a long way. I'm sure you must be here on pressing business, so I won't disturb you any further. Feel free to visit me if you have any time to spare. Your Excellency, I'll take my leave.
Okay.
Your Excellency, I couldn't help but overhear Okubo mention something about a third-party supporter?
I would love to see it
about?
And then touch the wool, but I would never want to do it. I get scared I would hurt the sheep.
Not long ago, someone wrote to me saying that they wish to support the Watatsumi Island resistance effort. To that end, they also furnished us with a great deal of supplies. Thanks to them, we can finally start recruiting troops on the scale we need to openly confront the Shogun's army on the front line.
Your friend had a sheep? That's crazy. I'm also a city person, but I've gone out to different states, and I've gone into like those petting zoo stuff and other shit like that. So I've pet and fed like goats and sheeps. Wait, not sheep, just goats. I haven't ran into sheeps, which is weird because you'd think they would be in a petting zoo for the hell of it. In the area that I live in, we're not big. Well, I guess some parts. America has a bunch of diverse spots and areas. There's spots that are farms, not complete areas. Okay, that I think I'm pretty I don't know too much about farms here in the States, but I'm pretty sure some farms are pretty shit, and then other farms are pretty nice.
I am not without my doubts about the whole affair, but what
I get recommended
Island
weird shit by
hardly
YouTube
affluent,
sometimes.
and the supplies
Like there was another
are a
one about
much-needed
like
lifeline for us.
Like
The
fixing
sender's conditions were
cow
also
hooves and stuff like
reasonable.
that. I've seen a
They
bunch
simply
of
asked us
crazy
to
shit
dedicate
because YouTube
ourselves
recommends me
fully
a
to
bunch of
fighting
random crap
against the
at
Shogun's
random
army.
times.
Whatever other motives they may have,
And it's like
we are
satisfying
at
stuff,
least
which is
aligned
just
on
weird.
this.
It's
let's
so weird
consider
that
them an anonymous ally.
us as people just find like crazy random shit
Naturally,
satisfying.
we shouldn't let our guard down. If you discover anything out of the ordinary, please report it to me at once.
Your Excellency, does this mean that the food at the front line is gonna get any better? I was at the field hospital the other day, and everyone was begging for some barbecued meat.
Better than they shoot themselves.
Don't worry.
I can believe it.
I've already made arrangements for that. Everyone will have their fill of meat. But to be clear, still no alcohol.
That's fantastic.
I understand how hard it's been on everyone. The Resistance Army's rations have barely changed at all since the... I will discuss this with the Logistics Division. However, our supplies are still limited.
When will the Vision Hunt decree finally end?
That's the question. And I'm afraid I don't have an answer. The mere existence of the Vision Hunt decree is baffling. The Tenryou Commission's attitude just doesn't seem to... The Tenryou Commission's zealous support for the decree seemed to come out of nowhere, and the Shogun seems completely indifferent to the fact that it has effectively caused a... I suspect the Vision Hunt decree won't end until these mysteries are solved. All I can say for certain is that as long as the Vision Hunt decree remains in force, we will never get Traveler to confirm. Knowing the current situation facing Watatsumi Island and there is good, then here is your assignment. I hereby appoint you as captain of the Watatsumi Island Special Operations Unit, Swordfish 2.
What? What?
Wow.
Swordfish 2? Is this the same Swordfish Special Ops unit that I'm thinking of? It's hard enough getting into a Special Ops unit at the bottom rung, let alone jumping to captain in one fell swoop.
I've always wanted
This
to
is
have
incredible.
like a guinea pig, like those tiny pigs. I heard that pigs are actually really smart. But again, I grew up as a Cuban, and getting attached to a pig is a bad idea. Or at least a regular pig, it's a bad idea. Because we tend to feed it and then kill it, which, yeah. I bet if you take care of the sheep's wool, like, obviously there's regular sheep which you don't take care of the wool and they just grow big and whatnot. But then there's like sheep that you take care of their wool and then you just trim it. I'm pretty sure they're mega warm.
Although this appointment breaks with convention, I firmly believe that with your wisdom, courage, and strength, you can lead your team to victory.
Great! So when do we take up our post?
The members of Swordfish 2 are currently on standby in a valley to the southwest. Ronin have been causing trouble down there lately, and we need a special operations unit to eliminate them and stabilize the rear guard. I have already written your appointment letter, which you'll need to show them on arrival. Once that's out of the way, please lead them in ridding the area of Ronin.
I'm so not used to the fact that Kokomi is like, looks this cute and innocent, like equivalent to like Barbara, and she's running like the Resistance. I'm so not used to that. I don't know what it is.
The Special Ops Unit comprises Watatsumi Island's elite soldiers. They can be a little rough around the edges, but I have every confidence that you will win their trust.
What about me, Your Excellency? Any battle... I want to make a contribution...
Of course. I'll arrange...
All right! One successful operation coming right up! You may have swiped the captaincy of Swordfish...
Okay, sure. Well, be careful out there. Don't push yourself too hard. Well, Trevor,
it's like...
let's move out.
I like, she literally is just that. I'm so not used to that. I can expect Beidou sending out somebody for like troops and shit. Or Kazuha, or just... I don't know. I can even expect Ayaka to do it, because, you know, Ayaka at least looks like a warrior, but like, I see Kokomi and I'm like, Kokomi, you're running the resistance? I can't touch this yet. I'm not gonna try to figure this out yet. There we go. These are the swordfish people? Damn. Oh, I did the side quest for this, by the way. At some point, off stream, I did this one. This story is so sad and lovely. I just, like, this side quest was great. The one with the sea monster. And the person from Sumeru, oh my god. Yeah, this one was nice.
Ah, you must be the new captain of Swordfish 2. Her Excellency briefed us in advance.
You haven't done it. Granted, I didn't spoil anything. It's just I just said that there's a person from Sumeru there, but not an actual character. But and obviously that corpse is a type of monster thing. So no spoilers on that. Just know that it's totally worth doing. It's a nice story.
Your reputation precedes you, and the appointment letter is all in order. But I still have my doubts.
About what?
I'll be straight with you. I want to know whether you have what it takes to lead us.
I'm kind of proud that I'm at a part that now I'm at a point where I've done stuff that Potato has not done, which means I'm getting closer to catching up. Or maybe not. Maybe Potato did do it, but just skip the time. I liked it. It was very sweet.
You mean, like, a duel?
Normally, a duel would be the quickest way to settle. We're stationed here because of all the Ronin causing trouble in these parts.
Oh, right.
Okay, we gotta get rid of the Ronin. I'm weird when it comes to in general I don't like spoilers, but I've probably seen clips that spoil stuff for me, but I like to forget until I experience it. I gotta speedrun. No, you don't. Don't speedrun. Enjoy yourself.
Nice and spicy.
One with nature.
Like I said, I'm a weird exception, and I don't touch grass and shit, and I tend to just go through a lot. Like, I'm not surprised. I'm not surprised that I have some burnout here and there.
Are exaggerations, of course.
Which is why I'm so glad I played Multiverses. I played Crash a little bit too. I said I was gonna stream that, but I ended up not. Crash was a nice break for a bit. I made sure not to see any Archon quests after Inazuma though, so I think that's why I liked the Chasm one so much. I don't know how I feel about the Chasm because all of it was non-vocal dialogue, and it was a lot of dialogue. I haven't even done the Chasm really, besides that one time I streamed besides last time I streamed the Code. I haven't touched the Chasm yet. I'm trying to just get the Archon quest out of the way.
Allow me to introduce myself. My name is Kotoku, acting captain of Swordfish 2. I now formally cede the position of captain to you. Swordfish...
There are 2 hard-hit areas. This was one of them, but thanks to you, this area is now secure. Their only remaining stronghold is located at the Shallows on the east side of the island.
Well, the Chasm quest that I was doing wasn't voice acted. With Dane was pretty short? Oh, okay.
That said, the ones over there are tougher, and there's more of them.
We should go take a look. Let me see.
You got that right? Watatsumi Island is busy fighting the Shogun's army on the front line. We can't let these guys mess up things at the rear.
Ugh, Swordfish 2. Shelly! You're here! Where's this thing I need to do? Everyone who's come in has just been like, oh, I'm crying, I'm dying, or some shit. Now I'll pull. Yeah, you're right, I should pull. Give me a second though, I need to do one thing. Where is this thing? There it is. Ugh! I missed. Fuck! I'm trying to catch those for a bit now. Okay, so now we can pull. If I'm gonna pull, I'm gonna go to a lucky spot first. Lucky spot that I picked. Which makes no sense because I'm not pulling for this one character, but I'm gonna go to this one lucky spot. Even though, granted, I have a feeling I'm not gonna pull any 5-star, so... But it doesn't matter. We're gonna go to this one spot. Code, you know me so well. You seem to call things that I'm gonna do pretty soon, before I even do them. Also, I did like a raspberry with my tongue by accident. Believe. I actually marked it on my spot too. Here we are. Wait, oh, it just says my treasure. We're gonna sit right here. Now you're good, Shelly. Don't worry about it. No pressure. Like, seriously, no pressure. It's just that, Potato, was it Potato? Or was it Code? It was Code. Code told me not to pull yet. Until you showed up. So I decided to go, you know what? I'll wait. If by the end of the stream you didn't show up, I would have pulled at the end of the stream. So don't worry about it. Okay, here we go. We have 110 pull. Also, we have 14k on Primo Gems. What am I hoping to pull? Look, I'm not pulling a 5-star in my opinion, but I hope I do. But if I do pull a 5-star, I either want Mona or Chichi. I'm leaning more towards Mona because I really like Mona, but I also like Chichi. I pulled Chichi. If I needed a 4-star, it would be either not Keqing. A 4-star I would like is Xiangling or Bennett. Play the song? What song? Oh, I pulled the Chichi song. Okay, here we go. Ready, guys? Ready? It's a 4-star. It's a 4-star. I'm scared. Look, I'm scared. I'm not gonna say anything. Well, we have a second constellation. Look at that. Or, well, sorry, not second con. What first constellation? C1. Okay, that's not bad. C1. I'm okay with this. Surprised that I got a Diona though out of all the characters. Thrilling Tales. I could always use another one. Trying to mask his bad luck. Cold Steel. Okay. I'm not disappointed. And I'm not excited, but I'm okay.
Is there time for a quick snack?
Let's go ahead and get her a constellation. Regenerates 15 energy for Diona after the effects of signature mix ends. Okay, that's not bad. We need C2. Shaken not purred. Increases icy paws damage by 15%. Increases its shield. Yeah, at least I use her. That's what I'm glad about.
Up in no time.
Stupid co-op? Why? I need to grab these. Chubby Crisis. I need to do this now. Africa? Why did they get mad at you? Because I didn't give them shields. Oh no.
Into the wind.
I need to loot cons.
Out of the frying pan, into the fire.
I killed a Chichi recently. By accident? Oh no. Oof.
Now I got stomach cramps.
I have everyone but the Luke. All the pain. Wait, did I get enough materials for this? Where's the... Oh, I've got more genes than anything else. I still don't have enough! I need the Xiangling, please. I thought my phone vibrated. I have 0. I have 3. I'm so tempted to use up my 3 wishes on Kazuha again. But I know I'm not going to pull him, so I'm not doing that. Also, no. Before anyone asks, before anyone tells me do it, I'm not doing it. I'm tempted because I know Kazuha gets really busted at C2.
Race you!
He's already busted at C0, but apparently C2 is also mega busted. Updated? Updated how? Would you actually should do a build pity? How would it be updated? Also, yeah, I thought about that, like, oh, I should build pity. Like, I legitimately thought about that. Like, I should just use my 3 wishes and see if I pull a Kazuha again.
I'm sure the Kami-sama plan
And heart will be added to the standard banner. I don't know who that is. Because they don't have a Dendro standard 5-star yet? Oh, okay. It's just more ways to lose 50-50. I like to see it as it'll always be 50-50 regardless. It's just now you have chances to pull characters you might not need. I caught one! Hey!
That's not even all of them. They have 2 more camps nearby. Whichever camp we attack, it's the Ronin in the other 2 camps that'll cause us issues.
Only
they might decide
standard
to
one.
provide backup or abandon them and escape on their own. But Captain, that would put you in great danger. If we spread our troops too thin, we won't have enough men to guard you. It's too risky.
Yep, the Traveler eats amateurs like these for breakfast.
All right then. We'll deal with them all in one go and rendezvous with you on completion.
Let's get down to business. The perfect distance.
One with nature.
Berry. Fine shot, Berry.
Let me try
Race you, you're toast!
Fly for me!
The wind knows me.
Burn!
I'm a rock! Look at you, Boozehound!
As one with wind and cloud.
Cut down!
Into the wind.
Fall before me! Fall before me!
Boba, get them!
Time to go.
Shaken and stirred!
One with nature.
This battle.
That should be the last of them. You didn't get hurt, did you?
If you want a specific standard, honestly, it's better to pull on limited banners and lose the 50-50. Because there's no weapons on that. That makes sense. I could see why. That's why people always say don't waste your primos on the standard. You may as well lose the 50-50. Or at least try to lose the 50-50. Unless you don't want the character or already have the constellations for the 5-star that's on the banner.
Cool. Paimon wonders how everything is going with Kotoku and Yoshihisa. Should we go over and check on them?
Captain!
Captain, the other 2 camps have been cleared. The entire rearguard of Watatsumi Island.
Great! We solved the Ronin problem and got everyone to... but what's next? Let's go back and check with Kokomi.
Finally, we got it done. These Ronin have been bugging me for ages, but Kotoku wouldn't let us at them until now.
What? No way could you have taken them down without the new captain here. I was putting the safety of the team first. Got it?
Oh, come on. You were just being a coward.
Hey, cut the attitude! These guys, honestly. Forget them. Let's go.
How was it? Did your initiation go smoothly? Yes, that's standard for the team. But with your level of ability, I'm sure it was a walk in the park. Since you're back, I take it that the Ronin are now gone from Watatsumi Island?
You bet! We sure showed them who's boss!
Good. Now we just need to make sure Okubo keeps a close watch to prevent their resurgence.
Sometimes I forget that I can't handle spicy food.
Thank you. I believe in rewarding merit.
Oh, so
so
that's
you
it.
will
All
be
my food's done.
compensated for your hard work. Let
So I
me
won't be
see.
eating. Doesn't mean I won't be drinking
Too
water,
soon
though.
for another promotion, I think. I could increase your pay. I gave him an assignment. He's taking part in a surprise attack against the Shogun's navy.
Pay? Can I get increased pay? I'd like that instead, please.
He expressed a desire to be on the front line, so I honored his wishes. Now, speaking of assignments...
A special...
Yes. In between Watatsumi Island and Tarasuna, there are some ruins relating to a god who fell in the Archon War. There are several... Recently, however, supplies stored there have started to go missing for
Actually,
no
speaking
obvious
of water,
reason.
I gotta refill.
Stranger still, the Resistance army passed by and reported they found no signs of danger. I'd like to task you with getting to the bottom of this. It's not urgent, so there is no need to leave immediately. I suggest you take a few days to familiarize yourselves with the army, and also with Watatsumi Island. When Teppei returns, you can catch up with him, then pick a day when the weather's good to set sail for the islands.
Is Teppei really gonna be okay? He has a tendency to dive into action without thinking things through. Oh, Paimon can't help but feel a little worried about him. Oh, why don't we go wait for him at the training grounds?
Long time no see. So, how's Swordfish 2 treating you? Getting along okay with everyone? Well, you're in luck, because this seasoned veteran's got a few leadership tips for you. Raising their pay will boost morale, while giving them a few bounties will act as an incentive to go the extra mile. It's also important to maintain strict discipline at all times, and finally... wait. What was it? What was it?
Wow, where'd you learn all that, Teppei?
I read it in a novel from the Yae Publishing House. It was a long time ago. You wouldn't believe how many dongo it took to convince my friend to let me borrow it.
You're seriously gonna use a novel to tell people how to run an army? Pretty sure that's called being an armchair general.
Ha ha! That's where you underestimate me. That's right. I'm learning military management on the job now. Just like you.
Oh my god, everyone.
You'd better believe it. Thanks to my outstanding achievements in the recent naval battle, I have officially been made the captain of my very own Special Operations Unit. It's a brand new unit, Herring 1. What do you think? Pretty awesome, right? I spoke to Her Excellency, and she says our uniforms are in production. Let's go collect them together. Everything's going great. Our mystery sponsor supplies have really helped turn things...
Will Paimon get a uniform?
Of course. You're a recognized member of the Watatsumi Island Resistance.
Paimon ain't getting a uniform. Hell no.
Captain, a new assignment has come in.
Thank you, soldier. I'll be there on the double. All right, I better go. See you again soon. You'd better watch out, partner. At the rate I'm going, I'll overtake you if you're not careful. I wouldn't be so confident if I were
Oh, you missed him.
I'm at the top of my game right now.
He was here earlier. Him.
Paimon's so surprised that Teppei's been made a platoon captain. Let's take a break, then go check out...
I like how the take a break seems like the thing where it's like, hey, level up your adventure rank. My adventure rank's already high enough as it is. Also, I should probably heal. Well, I think we'll be fine. Famous last words usually, but I think we'll be fine.
This should be the place, but Sankanomiya was right. Could they be hiding? Let's see what we can find. These electro monuments look a little suspicious.
Oh. How did I miss this one? Pick this up real quick. Huh. What am I missing here? Wait. I just have to do it fast enough? I thought I did it fast enough. Oh, well.
Was it drawn out by the electro energy?
I don't got my team.
A touch of frost.
Steady as stone.
No rest for the wicked.
Into the wind. Clouds high. The birds come. Time to get forth with my blade.
Okay, so my team that is not an actual team is actually working out just fine.
Whence you came?
Hey.
Reveal thyself.
Oh my gosh, she's gonna die.
The wind knows me.
I must leave no stone unturned.
There we go. Thanks, Noel. Wait, there's no point in using her.
Into the wind. Fallen leaves.
This.
My night. One with my blade.
Good job, B team.
Phew. Glad that's over. As monsters go, that one was pretty tough. But what's such a huge Thunderhelm Law Trail doing here in the first place? It doesn't make any sense. Anyway, the good thing is that it's over now. We should probably get going. Tepe, what are you doing here?
Wow, this is a surprise. I didn't
Go ahead.
know you were the ones investigating here. I just got back from delivering some supplies to the front line. I figured I'd stop by and clear any threats in this area on the way back.
Steven Universe. I feel mixed about Steven Universe. I'm not the biggest fan. Okay, look. I like parts of Steven Universe. I am mixed. I did finish it. I've seen the whole thing. Also, no spoilers. I will not spoil.
Are you alright there, buddy? Worse for wear.
I'm fine. It's nothing. I must have caught a cold a couple of days ago while I was out at sea. On my way past, I heard that someone had just arrived on the island to investigate, so I thought I'd come and take a look. If there'd been some real danger, I might have had the chance to be the hero. Shame it was just you guys. I guess I came here for nothing.
Pepe, don't you think there's something strange about this place?
Now that you mention it, there is something a little off about it. It could be that the Tatarigami is more palpable here, I guess. We're not that far away from Orobashi's remains.
Orobashi? Who's that?
I mean, hopefully we'll meet him again, right?
God. Look.
He's bound to show up
the
more.
Corpse over there.
Ah! It's a gigantic snake skeleton! Oh, it looks terrible!
Paimon, we've passed that thing like
Orobashi
50
was the one
times
who
now.
brought our ancestors from Enkanomiya to the surface. That's the origin of the Watatsumi Island you know today. Our ancestors regarded it as a guardian deity. But during the Archon War, Orobashi invaded Yashiori Island. The Raiden Shogun came out in person and slew Orobashi with the Muso no Hitotachi. That same slash also formed what later became known as Musojin Gorge.
The Raiden Shogun created Musojin Gorge in one slash? Wow, that's pretty incredible!
Also, did you end up liking the show or no? And if you did, who's your favorite so far?
Yes, but the Archon War was brutal. And Yashiori Island was completely destroyed during that battle. They say the Shogun lost something very dear to her along the way, too. Since Orobashi's death, there has always been some animosity between Watatsumi Island and the Shogunate, but our different beliefs have nothing to do with why the resistance was formed. We only rose up to fight against the Vision Hunt Decree. When Orobashi attacked civilization, the Shogun stood up and put a stop to it. But now that the Shogun is stripping people of their ambitions with the Vision Hunt Decree, it's time for someone to stand up and stop the Shogun. Alright, I'm heading back. I was just dealing with some of the Shogun's elite samurai, so I think I'm gonna take a quick breather, and it's on to my next assignment. You should report back to Sangonomiya as soon as possible. Don't stay here longer than you need to.
Damn, this man's coughing up a storm.
Hey, don't worry about me. Peak condition.
Tepe's sure made some big progress if he's already dealing with Let's report back to
Man sounds like he's dying. Back to this. Hey, we do get to see Goro. Look at that.
Kokomi, we're back! Oh, look, Goro's here too! What happened? They look so serious.
Approximately how many people are exhibiting these symptoms?
I haven't had the chance to do a full count yet.
Kokomi, Goro, what's going on?
Recently, some of our soldiers started showing symptoms of accelerated aging.
Goro's a good
I called
boy.
them in for questioning and found out they'd privately acquired some secret weapons from our sponsor. Most of them are highly ambitious types, vehemently opposed to the Vision Hunt Decree. They've been using these new weapons secretly since getting a hold of them.
So that's why the war has been going unusually well. But risky secret weapons are not the answer.
I wonder if
We
he
must
would
put a
actually be
stop to it
okay with that, or if he
immediately.
gets annoyed by that.
Goro, have you managed to acquire one of these weapons?
Okay, the
Most
Smith
of the officers
clearly is the
refuse to hand
problem.
them
I'm pretty
over.
sure he
Still,
wouldn't do that. He
I
wouldn't
did
allow
manage
that.
to get one.
Do you know something about this?
So that means our secret sponsor is the Fatui?
We're being sponsored by the Fatui.
Why would the Fatui do this? Forget that. There's no time. Right now, we need to inform the whole army to cease using their delusions immediately.
Oh no,
All
what a
soldiers who
terrible
have shown
sponsorship.
symptoms are to be taken for treatment. I just hope we'll be in time to save them.
Wait a second. Speaking of soldiers with symptoms... No! Surely he can't have...
Uh-oh.
Let's...
Tepe's sick. Away we go. Gotta teleport over here.
Follow the...
Tepe!
Oh.
What
Hey,
the
guys.
fuck happened
What are
to
you doing
Tepe?
here? Just a moment. Let me get up. Ugh. It's weird. I don't know where all my strength's gone. Oh, right. Yeah. I haven't had time to give you the full details. Well, I made a lot of great contributions to the war effort lately. Fighting the Shogun's army at sea, taking on Shogunate samurai all by myself, rescuing my comrades from an ambush. Things I never would have dreamed I could do when you first met me. If only I were stronger still. The stronger I am, the more I can do for the Resistance.
Take your time, Code.
Wait a sec. Where's my secret weapon gone? It wasn't long after you were made captain of Swordfish 2. They gave it to me and said that as long as I have the will to become stronger, his secret weapon will answer my call. It's just like a vision, isn't it?
I like the wording.
I've never used a vision, so I wouldn't know the difference.
I like the wording of the vision being something like, hey, you have the vision, like you can see. And then delusion, which is like, nah man, it's all just a delusion. And it's just like, Jesus.
Delusion?
You never had a vision.
Oh god. That doesn't sound very good.
Yeah, it's
so,
not.
What's the difference between a delusion and a vision? Gosh. Well, I suppose it's not too surprising that a mysterious weapon of unknown origins would come with its risks. I've been getting more and more tired over the past few days, and I have this strange sense of dread. At first, I'd find I was a little more beat than usual after a battle. Didn't think anything of it. But today, I got back and suddenly my vision was going blurry. This is a real shame. There I was, thinking I was catching up with you. Guess I didn't receive the favor of the gods after all. Hey, would you do something for me? When our uniforms are ready, grab mine for me. Bring it back here, and we can change together. What's that look for? Don't worry, partner. As soon as I've rested up, I'll be right as rain. Right as rain, I tell you. As soon as I've rested up.
Tepe!
Man, this sucks.
Hey, where are you going? Hey!
Oh, Traveler's pissed. Ah, man.
How's Tepe's condition? I have put out the order to seize all delusions. The vast majority are showing some loss of vitality, but nothing serious.
Not to his,
Sadly,
to his extent.
a few have been less fortunate.
Your Excellency, I'm planning to establish a dedicated field hospital to monitor their condition. The soldiers are up in arms about the ban, though. They know full well what a delusion is, but they still intend to keep using them.
Okay, I'll leave you to deal with the situation. I have to get to the front line. This whole fiasco is certain to be a blow to morale. If the Shogun's army attacks now while we're scrambling to recover, it could well undo everything we have achieved so far. What are your thoughts? No, it's too dangerous. The Sakoku decree is
Nah,
still
man.
in force.
I need to.
So their delusions must be produced
I need to
within
drop.
Inazuma's
I
borders.
need to put my foot down. I need to break
organize
some
an
necks.
operation of this scale, they will have had to mobilize a huge amount of manpower
show them they went
and
too far.
resources. They can't have done it without local support. If
They
we
killed
want
poor
to
Tepe.
stop them, we have to destroy the factory where the delusions are. It's dangerous to go alone. At least take.
Your Excellency, given the urgency of the situation, we were hardly discreet when confiscating the delusions. The Fatui are sure to take notice. If we spend any longer amassing our forces, they will get wind of our plans and make their escape.
Very true. I gave this some thought while you were confiscating the delusions. The side of the factory must be big and secluded, but close enough to a transport route to ensure that not many places meet these criteria. And if we take the locations where our soldiers receive their delusions into account as well, I suspect the site is. I'm not going to stop you. But please, be careful. We have lost too many courageous fighters already. I don't want to lose you too.
The Traveler's angry.
Huh? You mean to the delusion factory? Really? You aren't gonna think it over first? Fine.
I've never seen Traveler this, like, angry. Search the place where delusions are being made. I really wish I was playing as Aether though. Ow. Where'd he go? Oh. I would actually like to see Traveler being more pissed more often. No Hydro or Electro? Yeah, no. I don't need them. I don't need them. Well... Shit. Oh my god. Here. Cause I got hit by it, whatever. We're hopefully gonna heal up.
Nice and spicy.
One with nature.
Yeah, I don't got much food, don't worry about it. Everything will be fine.
Killjoy, we've only just begun.
Into the wind.
Shaking and stirring. Sayona special.
As one with wind and cloud.
This one's well.
After I can't, it's the fire.
Can't run. Miscalculated.
The wind knows me.
Think you can bully me?
This one's well done.
I could be making a bunch of food, I just never got around to it.
Shaken and stirred.
Roasted.
Okay, we got
Look
enough.
at you, Boo Down.
You need to hurry up.
Clouds high. The birds call.
This one's well done.
Ah! I don't want to get shot. There we go. Please. I don't have anything that...
You need to hurry up.
There we go.
Into the wind.
I'm so glad I made it.
Get them.
One with nature.
You need to hurry up.
Think you can bully
This
me?
one's well done.
I'd appreciate it
Diana special.
if you
You
died.
need to hurry up.
Oh my god, it's all the way up there. Does that even reach?
Into the wind. Fallen leaves adorn my night.
You need to hurry up. An unfortunate fault.
Time to go.
Finally. See, that's even worse. You should probably have, well, if you have problems with sustainability, then... Oh, thank god I got out of there.
Time to go.
Yeah, I'd probably suggest getting a healer or shielder if you have a problem with dying, but if not, then I wouldn't suggest you need it or anything.
So, is this what delusions are?
I do, so I tend to need a healer.
So much crystal marrow. Now, where have we seen that before? Wait a second. Are they getting this from Rito? So the Conjure Commission are...
Not wrong. If you can't take a hit, you basically got a healer.
And stirred. Nice and spicy. Over here.
As one with wind and cloud.
This one's well done.
Look at you, Boodown.
You really look at me. Just once more.
Echoed. There we go.
You need to hurry up. Burn. This one's well done. Roast and fry. You need to hurry up.
Nice and spicy.
Into the wind.
This one's well
Think you
done.
can bully me?
Fallen leaves
You need to
adorn
hurry
my
up.
night.
Diana special.
Roast and fry.
Yeah. Yeah. My stubborn ass decided to not do that.
Verdict is? This one's well done.
He'll die eventually. Oh my god, please. Just do that.
Roast and fry.
The wind knows me.
Please get out of the elevator. Well, you know what? I don't think it matters if he's in the elevator or not.
You need to hurry up. Yeah. This one's well done.
Please die.
Into the wind.
You need to hurry up. Roast and fry.
Think you can bully me?
You need to hurry up. This is an unfortunate fault.
Finally. My god.
Yikes! It looks dangerous. We'd better watch our step or we might get hit.
Ow.
wind knows.
Oh. It's way too high. Makes sense. I mean, if they didn't die after a whole planet got thrown at them, I'd be concerned.
Intruder spotted!
Hello.
Do
Oh.
not let them impede the work of the Harbingers. We'll never get out of here alive.
I noticed none of you have a pyro guy anymore.
Killjoys, we've only just begun. Now they say you must have a death wish. Don't be intimidated.
Well, I spoke too soon.
Will be here soon.
Loba, get them!
Into the wind.
This was well done.
Got you! Nice and spicy!
The wind knows me.
Out of my sight! Think you can bully me? Eat this!
As one with wind and cloud. One with nature.
Got you! Look at you! Food down! I'm the fried pan! It's this body belongs to ice. Shaken and stirred!
Heal up. Heal up.
Roasted fry.
There you go.
Into the wind.
Pew pew!
Roasted fry.
Time for retribution.
Please die.
This was well done.
One with nature.
Think you can bully me?
You need a hurry
I know.
Diana special!
I kind of wish I got a Hydro character, but I didn't.
roasted fry.
I must remain calm. The wind knows.
Hey man, eventually I'll get to him, right?
You need to hurry up.
Eventually.
Roasted fry. You need to hurry up.
Oh my god. You know what? Let's make this process just a little bit faster. There we go. God, I didn't do it.
Into the wind.
Shaken and stirred!
This one's well done.
Can't handle your drink!
The wind knows me.
You need to hurry up. This one's well done.
Please. Oh, I need to look the heal up. I didn't notice that.
An unfortunate fault.
Finally!
You actually managed to find this place. Congratulations.
So, you're another Fatui Harbinger? Like Senora and Child?
Senora and Childe. I didn't know you and my two least reliable colleagues were acquainted. I'm the Balladeer. Number 6 of the Fatui Harbingers. Delighted to meet you.
He's a Fatui? I've known about this guy. He's the one from the very first event. And people bitched about the fact that, like, he's important to the story. And he says some really important shit in the first event. And then he doesn't mention it at all here.
So many visitors today. To what do I owe the honor?
I heard so much stuff about this guy. Also, he's not available to be pulled yet.
Oh, so that's what this is about. I think you've got the wrong idea. I know how this looks, but I'm just here to follow orders. I'm obviously not the mastermind behind this. Aren't you supposed to be pretty tough? What are you waiting for? Go get them. You're getting all worked up over nothing. Didn't have you down as being so weak.
How can you say this is nothing?
How can you call it anything more? It's the way of the world. Human life is worthless.
Oh, damn.
They were always going to die, with or without a delusion. At least having one gives them a chance to fulfill their ambitions. Do you have any idea how useful the Vision Hunt decree is to us?
We are gods.
It took a lot of work to make it happen. Obviously, it was in our best interests. Good news is, our hard work is finally paying off. Generating conflict creates a big market for delusions. Now we just let the promise of power draw in the weak. For just a small price, they get the feeling of controlling the world, trading their life for supreme power. Pretty good deal, don't you think?
So, the Fatui started the Vision Hunt decree? You've been behind it all along?
From the outside, Inazuma looks pretty impenetrable. But on the inside, it's a land of opportunity. With a little effort, we were able to break them down from within. Eternity stretches things out over a long time, but each moment within it becomes all the more fragile. Take your friend in the Resistance, for example. There's nothing you can do now. He's a lost cause. Just like a bubble on the water. Beautiful for a moment, then total destruction. The more it takes from them,
a bubble is a bit
the more
much,
tightly they hold on to it.
Bubbles don't really
and the more
destroy
incompetent
things.
they are, the more determined they are to fight it. It's such a farce. You have to see the funny side.
Hey, calm down! No!
Ooh, cutscene. The poison! It looks like poison to me.
That's it. Just like that. Embrace the anger. Embrace it! The wrath of the gods fills this factory, and it feeds on your anger.
What's happening? Get up!
What? Excuse me? Oh, actually, no, I kind of saw that coming.
3, 2, 1. 1, 2, 3.
I kind of had a feeling.
Come on.
I kind of had a feeling Yaemiko was traitor. I had a feeling.
Oh, you recognize me right away. Your brain seems relatively unscathed. It's just as well, really, with the amount of effort it took me to get you back here. Honestly, it was like you were glued to the ground back there.
Nico? Paimon's been wanting to ask you about something.
Am I? Maybe it's because I had the other Shrine Maidens leave. Anyway, I've always been like this. People show you whatever side of themselves they want you to see. Every side of me is the real me. People just like to define things in all sorts of arbitrary ways. This is a human society. At the moment, anyway. And I'm just doing as I please.
I'll never forget that.
Paimon didn't quite follow.
Study humans a while longer, my little friend. You'll see what I mean.
Right! Paimon was so focused on the Traveler that Paimon didn't notice what you did to get Scaramouche.
What if I told you it was a secret art from the Grand Narukami Shrine, and that I had the balladeer down on his knees, begging for mercy in an instant? Would... Well, maybe you should be worrying less about that, and more about how exactly you're going to thank me, no? Maybe some of your neural circuitry is less intact than I thought. I didn't mean you had to be so formal about it. I need your actions, not your words. The delusions. They're still on your mind, aren't they? You needn't worry. The leader of Watatsumi Island took some troops to clear the place out. She's also, with their stronghold exposed, I doubt the balladeer is stubborn enough to try and retaliate now on his colleague's behalf. It would be more trouble than it's worth. I must say, I would relish the opportunity to watch the Fatui getting a taste of their own medicine. Well, anyway, that Songonomiya Kokomi, she really outdid herself this time. I'd love to have another chat with her again in person. But alas, belief systems can be such a hindrance sometimes.
A hindrance? Should you really be saying that as the Gucci of the Grand Shrine?
Anyway,
The
I'm only
Gucci?
telling you this to
Sounds
stop
like
you
Gucci.
worrying so that you can focus on something I need you to do for me.
But that's correct. I could believe that. I could believe it for Zhongli, definitely.
You've met her, right? I'm not talking about the puppet. I mean her. You've met her, yes? Yes, the true Raiden Shogun, who meditates endlessly in the plane of Euthymia to preserve her being. Her name is A.
Are you saying that the one who met at the ceremony was just a puppet? And the real Raiden Shogun is the one that the Traveler met later? And does that mean that when the battlefield changed, so did the opponent?
Because this is the Raiden Shogun's eternity. Before pursuing the eternity of her nation, she had to reach eternity for herself. Since the physical body will eventually turn to dust, she replaced hers with that of a puppet. And since the spirit is susceptible to erosion, she placed her consciousness inside her sword, where she remains in a meditative state, free from all disturbances.
So, that place that she carved open with her sword...
Sure, as
The
soon
plane
as
of
this is done.
Euthymia. Essentially, the world inside her mind. A place that typically only allows her existence.
I mean, I wish I had Raiden Shogun. Also, that shit that she just told me is fucking crazy cool. It's like, in order for me to reach eternity, fuck my body. I'm gonna make a puppet. Kind of reminds me of that character from Elden Ring.
She shuts herself off in her inner world, leaving all the affairs of the outside world to be dealt with by a puppet, who has a singular focus on the pursuit of eternity. This is the approach A has come up with for realizing eternity. You mean Morax? It's been a while since I last saw him. A surprising decision by Liyue's Archon. What a fascinating god he is.
It seems like the Raiden Shogun's approach solves the problem Xiangling was facing, though.
Perhaps. Or you could take the view that she's acting like a little child, throwing a temper tantrum and locking herself in her room. Don't you think? The grand notion of eternity she once held has long since given way to the eternity of her own definition. And ultimately, her eternity is defined by fear. The fear of loss. The truth is, we are on the same side. You want to save the people of Inazuma from the Vision Hunt decree. So do I. The only difference is that I'd rather like to save this nation and save A while we're at it. The key is that the plane of Euthymia represents A's inner world. Defeat her there, and you may well have the chance to shake the Raiden Shogun's will.
So this is your plan? To abolish the Vision Hunt decree? Not by talking her out of it, or through an armed resistance, but by, hopping inside the Raiden Shogun's inner world?
You're a fast learner. In short, this is the last chance to get Inazuma back on track. Otherwise, an eternity of darkness awaits. Don't you realize how special you are? Remember, the plane of Euthymia is a space where only she is allowed to exist. The fact that you could appear there tells us one crucial thing, that you have piqued her interest. Perhaps it's because she has never seen an individual who is so unpredictable in the face of eternity.
Has no one else ever been in there?
None. No one has seen the devotee of eternity since she shut herself away. In fact, no one even knows what it looks like in there. Your existence is more than just an opportunity. It's the very key to all of this.
Wait, you're leaving? Where are you going?
Anti-Raiden Shogun training. I've prepared a special program just for you. Come along.
Oh, I didn't even cut the dialogue off there. Forgot to look over to quit the game again. Alright, flex time. Give me a sec. Okay, 90 maxed out. %49% crit rate with 117 crit damage. 276 energy recharge. Holy shit. The catch. Crit damage. Defense ooh, those defenses. But the energy recharge is nice. I don't mind potato. Energy recharge. Crit damage, crit rate. Energy recharge, elemental mastery, 311 attack. Nice. 14% crit damage, crit rate, attack and defense. Not bad. That's pretty good. That's really good, actually. Energy 27. What the fuck? 27% crit damage. Pretty nice. And the crit rate on it. Check the circlet on Klee. No constellations. Check the Klee circlet. Okay. Constellations. Goblet. What? Nope. Nope. Don't want that. There we go. Oh, that's the sands. Goblet. Circlet. 62.2 crit damage with a 16.3 crit rate. The hat. 5.3 attack with 13.1 defense. Nice. You see this? You see this face? You see that that face? That's a fucking terrorist. Anyway, here's Zhongli, prototype star glitter, energy recharge, level 80.
Osmanthus wine tastes the same.
Damn you
as
if you're
I
on
remember.
Mantis wine.
But where are those who
31.1
share
crit
the
rate.
memory?
Not bad, right? A little bit higher, wouldn't be bad. 175.9 crit damage. Weapon flex. 156.8 recharge. Not weapon flex. Amos's bow. Man, I wish I had Aloy. I wish Aloy was still available. I know she's not the best, but I would have liked to get her for free. It's a Shogun. Please. Check the other account. What was your other account code? That's code 2. Check information. On who? Who did you want me to check? So I'm getting deadly sleepy. Noelle, Ganyu, and Kazuha? Well, we're gonna go with Kazuha then. Level 80. 22, 63, 204 energy recharge. That's fucking crazy for the energy recharge. Favonia's sword. Energy recharge with base attack. Yep. People always used to just Iron Stinger, Favonia's sword. Feather. Energy recharge attack. Crit rate. Not the highest though. 13. This is actually pretty good. 13.2 crit damage with 99.7 crit rate. That's pretty nice. Crit rate 3.9. Energy recharge. Not bad. Energy recharge. Elemental mastery. HP. Elemental mastery. Elemental mastery. Elemental mastery. Okay. And you wanted Ganyu and Kazuha. Wait, Ganyu and Noelle. Let's see Ganyu. Wow, okay. 63.3% crit rate with 164.6 crit damage. 100 energy recharge flat. God damn. The crit rate and the crit damage is nice. And you got an Amos bow on her. Wow. Let me see this. 19.4 crit damage. Oh my god. Bruh. 19.4 crit damage on this too? Oh my god. 6.2 crit damage with 13.6 crit rate? Crit damage 13.2, crit rate 7. Okay, these artifact sets are pretty, actually, they're really good. Nice. Zero Constellations. Not bad, not bad. And you said Noelle. You got Red Horn? Motherfucker! You gave Noelle Red Horn. Son of a bitch. Crit rate 9.7. Crit damage 5.4. Crit rate 13.2. God damn. 11.3. Wow. Crit rate, crit damage. Crit damage 13. Geo damage. Crit rate. You have a crit rate mask? Or circlet? 22.5 damage. Which one's your account, Potato, for the name? God damn. That circlet, pretty good. It landed on it. Spud, I got you. Her talents. Triple crown. Of course. Of course it's triple crown. I expect nothing less from the person who loves Noelle. Let me see, Spud. There you go. Potato. Oh, I hit request to jump by accident. There we go. Your character details are hidden. No, I didn't mean to go to co-op! What? Hello. I did not mean to do this, Spud. Goodbye! I didn't mean to do that, I'm sorry. But I did check your account. I just couldn't see it, because it's hidden. My bad. Also, I didn't know that you could show up like you're offline. Or was it that you just ended up playing just now when I sent the request? Oh, I can't, I'm not doing this quest right now. Only do the final challenge? What do you mean only do the final challenge?
We're gonna do it here? And what's this mechanism for?
Think of it as a catalyst that can reproduce the Raiden Shogun's combat moves. I made it from my own memory, which means it should be perfectly accurate. Unless, of course, her skills have declined. It'll give you a chance to figure out her moves in advance and come up with a counter strategy. That should be a big help, don't you think?
I don't know what it is. I just like the like that whole beat. I like it a lot.
The aim is to try to not get hit by the attacks. Since you've escaped certain death at her hand once already, I presume this shouldn't be more than you can handle.
Actually, 1 second. I'm gonna head to the bathroom real quick. Okay, I'm back now. Activate the final challenge? Only do the final challenge? Why only the final challenge? Okay.
Where did I go wrong?
I was not prepared for that. Oh no, you're good. You're good. Potato, you're good. I wanted to tell you that I was sorry that I got in. Cause I was trying to see your stuff, but then I accidentally sent the invite. Or the request to invite. Oh god. Oh god. God damn it. You know what? I'm gonna take the challenge. I'm gonna do it. Oh, but I'd have to teleport over there to do it. I'll just switch to Kazuha and see if he can take the damage. It's okay, you don't have to if you don't want to. There we go.
That hurts.
See, that move right there is the one that bothers the crap out of me. It's really fast.
Time to go. Time to go. Time to go.
What the?
Wind strike.
Son of a bitch. I was close. I think I was close. Was I almost done with that one? Oh god. Okay. Oh, I got hit by it. I got hit by the end. I'm just gonna need Diona to dodge. Oh! Take the first hit. I mean, I got it, it's just that I'm taking a few too many hits at the beginning. This part's not as hard as I think it is. Now he's gonna do the sword slashes, yep. Yep. And I didn't dodge fast enough. I'm not hitting the button fast enough. Okay. Let me heal up real quick. Okay. I got hit by the last one again. Or from the beginning. Ben.
Time to go.
Let's try this. Okay. Slashes. There we go. Big one. I'm okay with her judging me, it's fine. Slashes. Or this is the big one. I think it's the big one first. Yep. And then slashes. Big one. Oh man.
Time to go.
And the slashes are gonna happen.
Time to go.
What? How do I dodge the last one? I thought just hitting them with an attack would work. I tried. I tried. Oof. Go ahead. There we go. I got hit.
Time to go. One with nature.
Oh no. Oh, I got it. I thought I didn't have enough time, but I did it. Cool.
What a workout!
Is that it? It was a little challenging.
So how come you know so much about the Raiden Shogun?
You
I
mean
did it.
me? Perhaps it's because I'm the Electro Archon's familiar.
What? Like Dvalin is to Barbados? Huh. Never would have guessed by looking at you.
I think if I wasn't streaming, I would have done it faster, and also if I knew about the whole attacking the last part. But it was nice. It was a nice challenge. And thank you, Code. I'm glad I made you proud.
Persuaded if you saw me in my fox form.
Sure.
In your dreams.
Damn.
More curious than my appearance is the fact that she and I don't see each other anymore, wouldn't you say? A nation to last for all eternity is a dream that she and I both share.
The rain would probably have fucked you up because you would have
But I
gotten
don't
like
think
stuck.
that's the same thing as complete stasis. At some point, she started going down a path that became increasingly difficult for me to join her on. You know, A never said goodbye to me before she stepped into the plane of Euthymia. Perhaps it's just my wishful thinking, but I think she did this deliberately, as her way of keeping our friendship eternal. By neither saying goodbye nor seeing me again, our relationship will remain forever how it was. In her mind, at least. Since we've embarked on two very different paths to eternity, I can either continue to maintain the status quo or do whatever it takes to bring her back on track.
The game was like, no, you're gonna learn.
Of the cost.
You gotta learn today. You gotta dodge. You can't just take the hit.
I have chosen the latter because if stubbornly isolating herself in the plane of Euthymia is her idea of eternity, then my duty as her eternal familiar is to drag her back out of her own head and into the real world.
Aw, Miko, you sound like a really great friend.
I'm only telling you this so you can properly understand my plan. Could you possibly spare the sentimentality for the time being? Anyway, that's enough chit-chat. Time for anti-Raiden Shogun training phase 2.
There's a part 2?
I didn't think there would be a part 2. What the hell? Ugh. Okay. I'm gonna go for as long as I can. Well, I'm gonna go for as long as until Code can come back, hopefully. And then once Code is back, I'll probably end the stream because I'm getting tired and it's almost time. But let's see if I can finish this thing. Holy shit! Okay.
The wind knows me. As one with wind and cloud.
Oh, for you it makes more sense, Potato. It's really late where you are.
You're toast!
Into the wind.
Echoed. This, so I can heal Kazuha a bit.
That hurts.
Oof. There we go. 3 minutes to 4. Oh my god, Potato. I appreciate your dedication to the stream. Oh my god.
We're finally done. How did we do?
You did quite admirably. I could see your determination and your hard work.
So, do you think we're ready to beat the Raiden Shogun now?
How do I put this? You're no match for her at all.
Wait, what? So all of this was a complete...
You are the most important part of the plan. I know what I'm doing. You don't think I'd leave you with no chance to win at all, do you? Speaking of, Traveler, what do you think of the Resistance Army's chances? You're absolutely right. Perhaps they occasionally best the Shogun's army in open battle, but when they face the Raiden Shogun herself... Considering even their visions have been taken from them and embedded in the statue, they're ultimately quite helpless.
You don't have to be so blunt. The Traveler's the captain of Swordfish too, you know.
I don't mean to believe. It is precisely because of their helplessness, because their visions have been taken from them, that their will is all the more precious. In short, if everything goes according to plan, they may yet prove to be helpful. Oh, Goodness, is that the time? I have another guest to receive today. We can talk more back at the Grand Narukami Shrine.
I would probably be playing Apex or some shit if I wasn't playing Genshin.
All of a sudden, you're entertaining guests?
Never been a fan of Terraria though.
Hyman's really struggling to
I can never get
understand
into
how
it.
you work.
I could always play maybe Minecraft or something like that, but I can never get into Terraria. Cutscene? It is better with friends.
We can talk here. You asked me about the plan. In fact, I've been mulling it over for quite a long time. Before one makes a plan, what is the most important thing one must do? You must understand the situation you are facing. The Vision Hunt Decree was obviously devised as a means of manipulating the Shogun. The ones behind it knowing full well her susceptibility as a puppet, with a single-minded focus on eternity. Yes, this is the strongest now. We also know that every aspect of the Vision Hunt Decree's promulgation and execution has been enthusiastically spearheaded by the Tenryou Commission
Like a
from
maniac.
the outset.
Oh my god. Potato, I think you'd get along with Barrett just fine. Because she loves The Sims. She doesn't mind Minecraft though. Barrett's one of the chatters that comes in here sometimes. Also someone I know in IRL.
Ayaka was saying that every time they submitted a petition against the Vision Hunt Decree, the Tenryou and Kanjo commissions would veto it straight away with no negotiation.
I can't put that up. Java.
Yes, it's all too clear that both the Tenryou and Kanjo commissions are in some form of collusion with the Fatui. Foolish humans, blinded by their greed.
I don't know the difference. For me it's just I would play it on my console.
Thus, the current situation is that our Fatui antagonist is still at large, has the two rogue commissions wrapped around their finger, and is distributing delusions from the shadows. Unfortunately, given that said antagonist is under the protection of two commissions and the Raiden Shogun, we would be rather hard-pressed to track them down.
So, what should we do?
It will be easier for us to start with someone from Inazuma. So my plan is to incite rebellion in the Tenryou Commission.
Rebellion? What are you talking about? After everything you just said, it sounds like the Tenryou Commission has rebelled already.
When I say rebellion, I don't mean betraying the shogunate. I mean inciting a certain someone to betray the Tenryou Commission. If we manage to convince her, I'm quite sure we'll be able to get you another audience with the Raiden Shogun. I'll give you a clue. She's currently in charge of the Shogun's army. She visits the shrine at this time every month, and she is our guest today.
I think for me, I agree on that. But I think it only gets boring once I already built what I wanted to build in single player. Lonely? Sometimes. But boring? Also sometimes for me. Granted, I haven't really played Minecraft multiplayer that often.
She also appears to be standing right behind you.
Don't move a muscle. You've got some nerve showing up here in the shrine when there's an active warrant for your arrest. Don't even think about trying anything. Surrender now. You're coming with me to headquarters. Seize her!
Affirmative.
Kujusara!
It seems that you're forgetting. This is the Grand Narukami Shrine. Use of force here is strictly forbidden. Before you proceed, which of you would like to face criminal charges for dishonoring the Shogun,
Ugh. Gujiyai, please tell me you are not sheltering a wanted criminal here.
This zone is free of law. Please do not break said law.
We are just friends. I don't see what sheltering has to do with it. Tell your subordinates to leave. We have things to discuss.
All of you outside.
As you wish.
Gujiyai, I'm a little curious. Does it not also dishonor the Shogun to hide a wanted criminal at her grand shrine?
You're the same as ever, Kujo-Sara. No one can match you when it comes to loyalty to the Shogun.
As a servant, loyalty to the Shogun is my duty. And as a warrior, I dedicate my life to following the way of the Shogun.
Even though she will one day seize your vision too?
The Vision Hunt Decree is the Shogun's chosen course, and I shall not question it.
That was put on pause for a little bit, but I do have to talk to one of my friends because I need them to moderate it. Because again, I'm not used to making a Discord, and I tend to be, one, lazy, and two, I tend to go, oh, do we need this? Or are these too many tabs? Like, I'm not sure if there's too many subsections or some shit like that. So, once I talk to my friend, I'll get it up and started. I am very sorry that it's taking a long time. But the more I see you guys chatting in the chat, the more I go, I really should, like, work on that Discord server. Because you guys do get along pretty well. So I should get that up and running. But I will try my best. I'll talk to my friend so she can moderate it faster and get it set up. Because I suck at getting it set up. TBH, to be honest, it's already up. Like, the server has been made, it's just not done being completely made. Yes, so that's another thing. I have to set up a tab or a bot so then it tells you when I'm streaming. I gotcha. Okay. I will start putting notifications on my Twitter. Because I have to start doing that. Nightbot. I have to start doing that. Because I haven't been doing that, and I gotta start putting more of those tweets out. So I'll be putting it up on my Twitter, and again, I will be trying to see if my friend can actually set that up on the Discord. So then when I go go live, I hope it like alerts the Discord. But I'll see. I'll keep you updated.
Oh, it's tragic. Such wholehearted devotion rendered meaningless by circumstance.
The bot decides
Have you
to
been
break.
kept in the dark? Or are you
Oh,
the only
man.
one left in the light?
Lady Guji, I need you to be direct. Tell me exactly what you mean.
Don't worry, guys, I got you.
The Vision Hunt Decree is a trap. Part of a Fatui plot to bring Inazuma to its knees. And your masters, the Kujo clan of the Tenryo Commission, they're the ones keeping the truth from reaching the Shogun.
What is that? Because if it has to do with an extension into the PC, like screen capturing, then I can't use that because I stream off console. It's a Discord thing. Discord bot. I use that one. No, it's better than. Okay. I'm gonna take a picture of this. Just so I could send them to my friends so then they know. In case they ask me if, like, what bots I should be using.
You're saying the Kujo clan betrayed the shogunate?
Yes, that's exactly what I'm saying.
Guji Yae, your allegation is not only dangerous, but ridiculous. Ever since I was adopted by the Kujo clan, I have seen and heard nothing but pure devotion toward the shogun. At every level of the Tenryou Commission, especially from the head of the clan, Kujo Takayuki. He reveres the Muso no Hitotachi more than anyone. My own respect for the shogun pales in comparison to his. How could he ever even dream of acting against the shogun?
3 days. Come back here in 3 days and I will show you the evidence.
That might be too much. Like, at least in my opinion, it might be too much. Don't you get, like, diminishing returns at some point?
As a Guji, there's one thing I know very well. People believe whatever they want to believe. Some things you do not see, simply because you do not wish to look. And so, it falls to me to place the truth before your eyes, in all its ugliness.
All or nothing. I might have to switch to attack stance.
3 days? I'll be here. But if I don't see any evidence, I will demand a formal apology for slandering the Kujo clan. Also, she will have to come with me.
Wonderful. Then I'll see you in 3 days.
That was so scary! Paimon wasn't expecting to run into Kujosara here, but Miko, you mentioned evidence of the—
Why are you always asking so many questions? Of course not. I just had to say—
Not entirely—
As plans go, changing the deity's mind is a huge gamble to begin with. We can't expect to be in control of every last detail when we're facing off against a god, can we?
Okay, but what are we gonna do, though? We only have 3 days!
If we want to get our evidence, we're going to need some help. Now, come with me. We must awaken the professional.
The professional? Okay, we finished this quest off. Okay, we're already on Act 3, Chapter 2. Actually, you know what? Yeah, this is a good time to end it here. Because we finished the quest, and we're gonna go off to see the professional at some point, so I think this is where I'm gonna end it. So hopefully, Potato, you can get some sleep. And Code, I don't know when the heck you rest, but you should also get some rest. What do you mean not this spot? What are you talking about? You want me to end it after I meet the professional? This is the best part? Okay. Okay. This next part. After this, then I'm done. Is that okay? Because I don't like you guys missing out on cool shit either. So in case, I don't want you guys missing it out. Because I'll do it. I'll play this part.
I still have a lot to do at the guild. How about you take a rest while I go back?
Okay. I'll do this part. So we can meet the professional. Okay. I'll do this only because the missus isn't here yet. She's supposed to be here soon, but she's not here yet. Is that what I think it is? Is that what I think it is? That's the professional? For me, it is 11:15 p.m. Coda's behind me by like an hour because he lives in, I think, Texas? I think he lives in Texas. I think. I live in Jersey.
You should really bring the Knights of Favonius with you next time.
That's where I live. Four. I'm probably gonna stay up, but I just the stream I usually end it when the missus is here because I like to give her the attention because she's been at work all day. Well, not all day, but like just part of the day. I'm in the future. I know you are in the future.
That toy Tanuki just turned into a human! What's going on? Hyman's never seen one of these before.
Oh. She's here. So after this, I'm gonna end the stream, because she just got home.
Not a Tanuki. I'm a Muchina.
It's funny that I just started the cutscene too.
I'm so tired. If I don't get enough sleep, it'll stunt my growth.
I could believe it. I could believe that the future's bad.
Is this the professional you were talking about?
Potato, wouldn't that mean that you get to experience events earlier than we do? Technically speaking?
She doesn't look very professional at all.
She is a member of the Shiumatsuban, a genuine, bona fide ninja.
She's a ninja!
Oh, wow! A ninja? So was that one of those legendary ninja transformation techniques? Anyway, what's the Shiumatsuban?
It belongs to the Yashiro Commission, a secret unit under Kamisato Ayato. Now, Kamisato Ayato and the Yashiro Commission are neutral parties, so I have no right to give orders to the Shiumatsuban. However, convincing their most chronically lazy member to help us is well within my abilities.
Actually, Potato, for me, stuff resets at 4 a.m. also. My stuff does not reset at 11 or 12, it resets at 4. Same time as you. That's the time I usually have to wait till, or, because I've seen it where it goes, you just logged in, and it's 4 a.m. For like, I think the 2 or 3 times I've done that.
Here's what I need you to do. Go into town and find evidence of the Tenryo
Code's
Commission's
right.
betrayal.
It's 4 a.m. for everybody. So we also have to kill ourselves a little bit when we want to move on and reset. Oh, with updates it's all the same. Oh, okay.
It would not be appropriate for me to be seen there myself.
You make it sound so simple, but...
Oh, I thought you would have figured it out by now. For a complete outsider, probing the inner workings of the Tenryo Commission is nigh on impossible. But since the 3 commissions work together to serve the Shogun, they have a close relationship. Someone from one of the other commissions might have an easier job of figuring out what they're up to.
So technically, Potato would get it earlier. Potato does get it earlier because she's part of the EU.
Now you're following me.
See, you live in the future.
The Shogun's army haven't given up on their search for you yet. But with the help of this Shiu Matsuban ninja, I'm sure you'll be able to rendezvous with your friends.
I get to sleep through them. Lucky.
Don't forget, we're on a tight schedule here. Be sure to bring back the evidence in good time.
Okay, there we go. I'm gonna mark this spot. Actually, wait, no, let me mark the spot as... Yeah, there we go. Okay, chat. Now that's it. Now we're done. And that is okay. Take your time. Remember, you have a bunch of days until the events are done. Deluxe event, you have 16 days. And Summertime Odyssey, you got 24. You got time. But anyway.
Guess we can rest today.
I want to thank everyone that stopped by today. I want to thank Code. I want to thank Potato. I want to thank Foxy. Mac. I don't know who else. Shelly. I want to thank Shelly for showing up. Thank you guys for seeing me do my temple. And I wish everyone a good night. Good health. Be safe. Love all y'all. And thank you for keeping me going. Night.